Prep. What? Uh. Prep is almost complete. I must obtain a hydration vessel with hydratable contents within it, and then we'll begin. My body's ready. Let's go. I think mine is ready too, now that I have hydration and stuff. Welcome back, Blue Vegas. Let's see if we can't make any actual progress this time. How you be? I be going on the up, I think. Had a weird New Year's. It was quite fun, but I got a bunch of mosquito bites and 2 ear infections. But I think I'm over it now. How about yours? How was yours going? My husband yells from outside, pretty good, thank you. And he definitely didn't spend it with me or anything, because he's my husband. It was an adventure. It was honestly an adventure. But that's what we try to do for New Year's, so it ended up being quite fitting. Oh, I have a controller plugged in right now, so it's giving me controller controls. Ew. Just kidding. I grew up with controllers. I don't hate controllers. I gotta switch the viewing to view mode instead of no view mode. Honestly, the little Daggerfall text blurb is so funny to me. I just kind of want to have it on the stream. It's just so funny. And it's more funny. Was a blah day today above meh? I guess if above means better than meh, then yay. Any day that's not meh is a good day. Well, better than meh. Maybe something super poggies will happen on stream today. Something for the ages. I can't quite hear my husband. I think I actually need to like clean out my ears or something, as I can't hear people talking next to me sometimes. I think I'm getting old. Unlocking dragon mode would be incredibly poggies. I promised. Okay, so as I recall, we were in the middle of the Goblin Fort because we figured out that the people exploding into animals because they got some weird seed parasite, presumably from the water, and people were being forced to drink water here. No horses would ever survive in this area. And we were solving their problems for them by killing them all. I have so much looting to do on the way back.
Without a doubt.
And in general.
Applause, please.
But since I was a good boy and I didn't keep going, now we have more stuff. Drunken Goblin.
Anything else?
Hey, why you pour me less? Pour more or I make you head hurt. Belly on fire, head be stone and ground go round.
I can see my destination.
Drink Jagwort, praise Lamashtu. Alright, cool dudes. Cool.
Focus on the goal.
Who thinks that will hit the next level today? Oh no, we only freshly hit 10. But it was 3 levels to go. How? How am I going to get 3 levels? It's taken me... We've been streaming this game for so long. And I say that not because I hate it, but just because it's the statement of fact. And whether it's because I don't know how to advance the story, which now I'm assuming it's a combination of time passing and main quest. Not just one or the other. There's still so much to do. Oh right, we have the BRB. All right, you have 10 seconds. Go. Dude, super magic glowy blue bracers? Bracers of armor +4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Unfortunately, it does not stack with mage armor, as of course is the usual. However, it does mean we don't need to cast mage armor if we wear it. We can't give it to dog as like a little doggy bracer, otherwise I would. You are wearing armor, so these do nothing. Sounds like you're popping bubble wrap in the other room. I hear like this mysterious bubble wrap popping sound. Oh, it's the spray can. Spray these nuts. Got him. Oh, no. Well, shit. Yeah. Okay, then. Lots of spray painting. Welcome back. I can't believe you missed me pick up a bracers of armor +4. And then remember that it doesn't stack with mage armor. What a moment. You can never get that moment back. Lol. The dog stepped on the trap right when Lindsay was trying to pick it. Now we don't get XP. And I'm too lazy to reload that. So I'm just going to commit. What the dog doing? That's a good meme for this time. All that goblin sneak just phased in because he sucks at sneaking.
I grant you death. Combat is adjourned.
Get him. Our burning arc does stuff now. Wait, all of our buffs expired. No, except for Major. Goblin Commando Commander. Yeah. Wow, we just literally charged right into the trap and then what a cool guy thing to do. Dark Blast! I keep thinking Knock Knock is an enemy goblin, but he's just Knock Knock. Wee. Let's go all over here. Can we charge the back dog? No. Oh, we just brought them into the combat. That's fine. And for lightning bolts. How many do we still have left? A few. Oh, that's fear. It's so weird. I can't tell if we do better martially or not. Keep swinging back and forth a lot as we level up. Let's try it, because I haven't tried it yet. Okay, so as a standard attack, you make a single attack at full BAB against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally and can make an additional attack. How come I can't attack again? And why am I fighting defensively?
They go down!
It's fine. I don't think you shook the spray can into the stream too hard or anything. Who knows? Maybe that's some people's ASMR anyway. Spray can ASMR 10 hours. Next stream.
Serves you right.
Should have gotten the little drill. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Get him, knock, knock.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
54. That's pretty good. Let's go use the Burning Hands over here. Burning Hands doesn't scale that well. We'll hit Dogwood. So maybe we won't use the Burning Hands. We'll just be in melee. Die, Ferocious Ward.
Cannot hide from me.
Goblin Horse Reaper. Why would you do that to horses? That's so mean. I don't even see any horses over here, though, so I guess we're safe. I do feel like we're very more powerful than we needed to be for this. Whoa, 4D sneak attack. Critical hit from the Goblin Arch Chemist. And we're on fire. That's pretty hot. Now let's kill him. Yes, double shot.
You deserved it.
Missed both shots. Man.
Be easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Knock, knock, stab. Indeed, knock, knock. Indeed. Can we remove burning with Treat Affliction? No, disease or poison. Well, saving throws to help remove the burn.
Nowhere to run.
No, don't miss all your shots. Or most of them. Just don't miss any. Those are both all misses too. You get to bomb us. So much for the blessing. Dog slicer +1. Who invented this item? Wow. It's a short sword. I forgot it's not a dagger. It looks like a dagger. Someone's mean.
Applause, please.
Oh, he's wearing a ring. It's a ring of protection +1.
I can see my destination.
Alright, time for a cleric blast.
Right here, my friend.
We've used very little cleric blast so far. The sneak attack took a large chunk out. Ooh, not a good roll. If we put our buffs back up, we should be fine. We need shield. There are a lot of gobos here, which is not unexpected at a goblin fort, I assure you. Oh! Wait. Didn't we already do this? You approach a massive totem of Lamashtu that is surrounded by goblins. Despite all the noise you have made on your way here, nobody pays any attention to you. Right now, they are busy tying up screaming, crying people to the totem. A few more goblins are standing nearby, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet to the rhythm of melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from behind the backs of his tribe members, a goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot. A necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a plangent, dismal tone that resembles a howl more than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give way to the shaman who's walking towards the totem. This must be stopped, please. Clearly it must. Give me your XP. Let's go. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring up to their feet and grab their weapons. The shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing the bowl of water at you. Before you have time to react, he disappears into the goblin crowd, which in turn attacks you. Yeah, I know we did the statue battle. That's what I remember saving. It's fine. We'll do it again. We've got lightning bolts. And flame strikes. We'll save our single target until after our AoE to hit maximum number of targets. So we just eliminate one before we shoot it in AoEs. Then that's an attack we lost that could have gone another target. We would only prevent a few turns by waiting anyway. Benji can go first, though, to Bard Blast. We have no more charges of haste. We have Remove Fear. Two bonus hit dices. And with temp HP, a competence bonus on attack rolls, and a 1 bonus on fort saves. Oh, this is a competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. let's get the higher. Actually, wait, no, this one scales. And bless. Ready for Dragon Blast? We can even do a quick spell for it. Oh, look at that. Seven goblins. Dragon laugh. And that was quick, so we can do it again. Oh, it's third level or lower. So I guess we can also shoot out one of these. Then we execute. It's only 5-foot step up, so no extra attacks will get wasted that we could have had because it needs to be in range for the subsequent.
Which knife to use? Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. Let's wait for Kundao to finish off this one. Actually, no. Kundao can kill the ranged ones. We should literally killed all three of those with one dragon breath. We're a freaking Chad already. We have so many uses of lightning bolt and dragon breath that we are actually probably the strongest member in the party now. Even if you include a Kundao plus dog, we might be stronger. But dog is hard to value because dog also is a tank. We can become very tanky, and we have main character taunt though. So, I can't believe Trician has 2 attacks. Hit him. You can get him, boy. He missed. Do a full 5 foot there. Can't reach.
Bring it.
Yeah, dog can times 2 this one. They're literally already down to 1 goblin. Get freaking toasted. Absolutely toasted.
Any last wishes?
It's funny because dragons have dragon breath, and we would toast bread like a pro. Either that or we'll turn it into a pile of ash. Buy my toast, 1 copper. Hi, Wyvern. Welcome. We are killing goblins and absorbing their XP to turn them into dragon. Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. What say you, husbando? Yeah, we're turning the goblin energy into dragon upgrade energy, which
Without a doubt.
Goblin Junkbot's not here, right? Strict upgrade. Don't tell him. Or do. I don't care.
Would you look at
If he can't handle the truth, he shouldn't be at the stream.
Depend on me.
Okay, you do.
Glad
That's
you
fine.
dead.
Shoot Goblin.
The time for words has passed.
I still feel bad that I made the whole joke video thing and he didn't like it. Which is fair. I get it. It's just... Oh, it's so sad. Holy Lance. There's so many. He has so many weird abilities that I'm never gonna even really look at. Good job, Cleric. It is a bit mean to goblins. Wow. Hey, Lindsay, just take your dang shot. And please hit. Oh, you can't shoot. Can you ear blast him? No. Okay. I don't want to accidentally pop the traps that I can turn into XP. Because as we all know, XP equals dragon. Dragon progress is pretty much the official name for it. And there's some stealthy boys. There they are. I guess maybe they came out of the house. Just resubbed. Forgot to do that last month. Thank you. You gotta get my numbers up so I look like I'm a person that's worth supporting. But if you support me in other ways too, and in many ways that's more valuable to me, even if it doesn't look like a Twitch number. Suck it, Twitch numbers. Hey, you have a first now. Oh wait, you already did. It's so funny, I have a second for my own channel. Watch. Oops. See? I'm second. I'm not even first place on my own Twitch channel. How am I losing? That was Goblin's idea. He made that as a joke, and I thought it was funny. Get him.
This is where I step in.
He made that as a joke, and I made a video of destroying him with an Omega gun. Wasn't him. Well, it was, I guess, but I'm such a mean person.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow, knock knock. I didn't know he was equipping a blender blade. Now I'm just imagining like a goblin or a kobold using a blender as a weapon and trying to like put it on people as a hat. It's kind of fucked up and horrific, but it also feels very flavorful for a goblin or a kobold.
Tear them apart!
Unless you disagree, feel free to disagree. And also probably don't think about it because it's actually horrific. Exclamation point, disagree. That would be a funny command to actually make a real thing. You could try the "oh god" sound effect. No, don't hate my "oh god." Please don't hate it. It was so natural. But anyway, thanks for the sub. I really, really do appreciate it as much as I'm a weirdo and don't know how to accept support. Why?
Werewolf rage!
No, it won't make me do a werewolf rage. I'm not. You can't even become a werewolf in this game. It's probably my lamest catchphrase to date, except for the other video from Breath of Fire, which was the one that was a joke, but it sounds like I'm being serious about it. No, it was a joke. I swear. Don't put air quotes at me. What have I become? Joke. Jeez. Air quotes. Air quote, these nuts. Got him. See, it's not a joke because it's in quotes. How could you support me as my husband? Oh, that's terrible. Oh. You're only doing it because you're my husband. Yeah, the air quotes are in air quotes. I do like that. I love crazy nonsense. You do know. The other thing that was pointed out to me recently, which was like earlier today, was that I have a tendency to just like look straight into walls in games. Just like run up to a wall and stare at the wall. I think it's a pretty Giga Chad move, personally. Oh my god, my eyes? That is a great idea. Oh, that person could have been a Tauren player.
That was dope.
Yay! That was dope. Ah, I love that. Have you played Diablo 2? Also, somebody please kill the... Oh, yeah, you got him. Blood for the Blood God. +1 Dragon XP. I love that that was dope. It's Deckard Cain. I should also get the one that's where he says that was way fat. If I do make it to Tribal Hunter stream, I'll have it ready. Dude, no, bro. Orc boy, Dragon boy, with blind sense or whatever, just ran over both traps and got blinded.
I'm up for an
The fuck,
adventure.
man. They're right there. Can't you like Divinity 2 Pathfinder around them? Man.
Does anyone
I don't want to reload.
counsel?
I'm just gonna have to find whoever I put remove blindness on.
Something bothering you?
How could you force him to step on the trap, Mr. Streamer? It wasn't easy. All I had to do was not do it at all, and then he did it. Good thing I spec'd into remove blindness by preparing it as a spell. I never really got the logic of spells known versus spells prepared. It's like, if you know the spell, how can you not have prepared it because you know the spell? It's freaking nonsense. This is not dope. That was way fat. Yeah, oh crap, what was I gonna say? I do really want someone to redeem the "Oh God," but I want you to make it count. I want it to mean something. I want it to matter. I want the things that I put into this world to not just vanish into the ether. Even though that's eventually what's going to happen anyway. Oh God. Okay, I don't know why it only plays to my left ear, but it is really funny with the explosion. Thanks. You made it count. Even though nothing really...
Applause,
Why? Yeah. A real, genuine oh God. I almost just spit my tea all over my monitor. It's iced tea because I'm American. Which means it's like half sugar. I just remembered one of the times we... the stone is sticky with blood. One of the punishments for me to lose was to have to drink tea. That was pretty funny. Free the prisoners. I don't care if you explode into monsters. If we kill you just because you might explode into a monster, that's pretty bad. And then we'll be the ones that explode into a monster, which is only acceptable if it's a dragon. Metaphorically. Oh. I did. Anyone? I gotta figure out how to do sound so I can put the oh God into both ears. Which is weird because the oh God originally wasn't in both ears. Or was in both ears, and now it's one ear.
There are many
But it's stereo.
roads to
How do I
success.
stereo sound, bruh? Or surround sound. I don't have control over that.
I can see my
Someone's gonna
destination.
like come in here and be like, "Ha! Look at this funny oh God sound effect. I'm going to redeem it," and then they're gonna redeem it, and then the thought that it only plays in one ear is gonna make them go, "Oh God," and then they'll leave the stream forever and never look back. They leave because they only get half value out of their redeem. Should I cut the price in half because it only it's in mono instead of stereo? Oh come on. Okay, sure. That's true. I know everyone wants to save up for the Tribal Hunter stream, but this is important. Okay, where was this? In this economy? Half price on channel points will let you buy 1 more channel points. Why is it 99? No wonder no one buys it. It's so overpriced, bro. Let's put it at 49. And the more I hear it, the more likely it is I'm gonna get annoyed that it only plays in my left ear.
God.
Oh, I think I put it. Did I put it so you actually have to put in a message as well? Because that would be why no one does it.
Werewolf rage.
Yay! Me being stupid. I can laugh at myself. It's not stupid. It's funny. It's all for entertainment. Yeah, it requires a message. Is that a bad idea? Let's do a poll. Is it a bad idea to make "Oh God" have to have context? Is that why no one? Is that why everyone hates it? Exclamation point! Yes.
Anything else?
Mr. Mod, I require of thee 1 poll. Not, please acquiesce. Werewolf Rage is still probably my favorite.
Focus on the goal.
It's so dumb. I don't even know. I should get banned on Twitch for
You
being
deserved it.
so low quality humor. Oh my god, why? Why did this kill this? It loves to minimize my game whenever I click out of it. I don't even have a second monitor, so it's just on a huge television, which is funny.
Be easier if you not fight back.
And I just had like fucking 6
Come
windows
here,
over there.
Bax. Not stab you.
It kind of does. Strongly agree and strongly disagree. I'm one of those like polls, those like surveys or whatever.
Quiet.
Why is this
Last
outline
wishes.
yellow? Goblin rock eye. Maybe someone shouldn't have thrown a rock in his eye.
I see something.
Ooh, a magic kukri. Mother's warmth. That is destined for our kukri reeling swaggy boy. It's a +2 keen flaming kukri. Worth 5,000 Gs. And to think Knock Knock was already doing very well. With no gear, because I didn't really equip Knock Knock. A goblin. Goblin D's nuts! Okay, I'm gonna remove the thing real quick before. Hopefully the context doesn't need... The context will just be whatever I'm doing. I'm silly. I thought it was gonna enhance the experience. But alas, all it did was make nobody like to and redeem Oh God. Where does it say? There we go. You are free. No text required. Wait. I have to click save. You are free to Oh God. No longer will you have to socialize in my Twitch channel to say Oh God.
Oh God.
The text tags have been lifted. I love this. I love the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2
Oh, God.
explosion sound.
Oh God.
Actually, it is sort of in both ears. It's just much louder in the left ear. It's like the position of it is very specific instead of centered. Where did that explosion come from? It came from Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's a old, classic, super classic game that was coded in assembly, which is super Giga Chad.
I will guide.
The explosion manifested out of my pure Mega Chad energy
You
of
forced my
becoming a
hand.
dragon. I'll just like explode into a giant dragon when we hit level 13 and never turn back. I'll never recover. And by recover, I don't mean recover. I mean decover by not being a dragon. Recower. Did we finish clearing out the goblin camp already? I don't think so.
What's that?
Technically, the Oh God is something I made for a stupid short on my channel. From playing. Oh, well, I made it into a short. Actually, yeah, it was from streaming Breath of Fire. A game where you turn into a dragon. Gee, I wonder if there's anything central or core to my identity that comes through in all the games I play. We'll never find out. It looks like there's another dark spot over there, and there's like a fence around the area. The Oh God drama is out of control. That means everyone will forget what Werewolf Rage is from. If I constantly remind people that my redeems exist, then no one can redeem Tribal Hunter because it's too expensive. That's the master plan. If I can make you all waste your point. I don't hate it. Stop. I smashed this Shatshanks alone. Alright, here you go. Knock knock. Here's your chance to get even. Knock knock hisses, presumably pleased.
Good. Cheer for me then.
He pauses, then narrows his eyes at you and leans in with a whisper.
But sst, try to speak good
So they know you cheering for me. You always mess up your words. I hope you know what you're doing.
Just don't trip me up and stay out of my way.
Knock knock waves his hand as if dismissing you.
Maybe you go talk with them before I punch and kick ground-stealing Shatshake. But after that, stay away. Now enough talk, let's go. Look, there. That's where Shatshake hides. There.
There we go. I rate that knock knock 7 out of 10. Hey, Shatshank Drench Breeches, come out, fight. We see who Lamashtu favored here. You be punyful. No way you swiddle twice, traitor. What? You afraid? Coward. Look all. The king be cluck coward. I no fear you. Shut up. I will fight. I will. Cluck coward. Others stay back. Only we, me, him fight. I knock you left, right, chin, head until that crown fly off, Shatshank. He's gonna punch him in the face. Bro. You found Arachia. Dude, good job. Bro. Kill him. But don't get killed. You're a hunter, you're fine. Yeah. And so it came to pass that we would bear witness to a true goblin duel. I hope someone doesn't kill him with fell poison. Oh. Renowned scholars would have paid a steep price to be in our place, and would have paid thrice more afterwards to be anywhere else than inside a camp teeming with goblins. The news the king was going to fight the insolent intruders spread through the tribe like wildfire. The ones that we hadn't already slaughtered, which were none of them. I guess there were some drunk ones that we didn't kill. The goblins gathering on the fire began to yell and shout so loud it was as if they wanted Lamashtu herself to hear. The king looked impressive, but Knock Knock, our questionable but brave leader, showed no sign of fear. On the contrary, he swelled up with pride, reveling in the moment. The duelists were surrounded by an incredible number of gaspers. Gapers? What? What is a gaper? Anyway, so please don't look up gaping. Because that is what a gaper would be. I guess gape is a term that is used. No, to gape, I'm pretty sure is a term that is used to look upon something. Oh, gaping. That's for the Lizard King to do. Gaping. It's when you ping someone, but you're gay, or they're gay, or something gay is involved with that ping. Anyway, let me finish reading. I'm so distracted by words that I don't remember what they mean. If it's agape, that means it's open. I mean, it's probably referring to people's eyes being open, realistically. It's the English language. We have like 7 words for the same thing, and then we have things that don't have any words. Like the concept for long-term happiness. That's my favorite that we don't have a word for. Yeah. Anyway. And judging by the weapons in their hands and the nonsensical rusty armor, even the camp guards were summoned by the shouting. Having carefully examined the crowd, Knock Knock threw a glance at the Baron and solemnly announced, "My followers will say." I mean, we have literally more than we need. We can only fail on a nat 1 for either of them. Let's see, what would a dragon do? That's easy. It's whatever I choose because I'm a dragon. Eat him. Trump, trump. That is the Magic the Gathering thing where they have the dragon fodder and it summons 2 1/1 goblins. It's a real card. Look it up. Get chomping. Anyway, the Baron gave an impassioned speech on honor and noble duels and the importance of settling disputes in a just and dignified manner. The Baron spoke to the crowd in the goblin tongue and explained in single-syllable words why the king was surely done for. That is kind of more funny. But we need to be a cool diplomat in order to succeed as a dragon. The speech could have marked a place for itself in the rhetoric textbooks as a prime example of high public style. The Baron talked and talked, obviously inspired by the presence of an audience. However, his savage, slow-thinking listeners were incapable of appreciating the lofty spirit of his address. A portion of the crowd stared at the Baron with mouths wide open, others yawned and scratched their noses. A few were snoring while standing up. The ardent speech might have gone on indefinitely, but the trance was broken by a shriek from the goblin crowd. "Knock, knock, gone!" Who would have thought? While the whole tribe was busy listening to the Baron, our champion had vanished. The startled king came to his senses and began to tear apart the area, shaking his blade and screaming curses. The Baron exchanged glances with the companions, and the party stepped aside silently. Of course, a goblin duel had to start with a competition in one of the most prolific goblin arts, hide and seek. Without a doubt, Knock Knock was lurking somewhere, in fact, near. But where? In fact, he was. I'm right behind you, kid. Dude, he has plus 29 for stealth. Because he's small. We only need a 13 to succeed. You can also just say that he decided to hide right in a cauldron set over an open fire. Why would you do that? That's so mean. That's like abusing your god powers in a roleplay or something. It's like, oh, actually, I'm since I can just type whatever I want. Get retcons. No, he's I'm right behind you. That's the cool edgy thing, so we have to click that. Succeeded at a stealth check. What fun! Knock Knock managed to slip by the king and is now hiding right behind his back, dancing silently and making rude faces. That is kind of what's depicted in the artwork, so it is canon. The other goblins burst into laughter, or to be precise, into cackling and snide giggling, all while pointing fingers at their king. Such treatment infuriated Knock Knock's opponent even more, and he spun around in rage, trying to see what the cause was for all the merriment. Knock Knock had no more time for joking around. He daringly ripped off the crown of his adversary and put it on his head. He does not have good intimidate, so we obviously have to steal the crown. Or you can have him make friends with the goblin. Nah, just fuck this guy. So, how did this unusual and victorious adventure end? It ended with Knock Knock's utter triumph, who not only humiliated the despicable Goblin King, but was also rewarded with a well-deserved trophy, the crown that had previously adorned the chieftain's head. However, the tribe members were not wasting time. As soon as it sunk into them that they were going to be next, they scattered. In moments, no one remained around the fire except for Knock Knock, who was grumbling, frustrated by not getting a chance to gloat over his opponent's defeat. we were reminded Knock Knock that the ultimate victory still lay ahead. We had to face the true villain, the shaman, the one behind infecting untold numbers of people and spreading a horrific disease. Item received, Stubborn Head. I bet that's an actual piece of gear. And 281 XP. Alright, it's goblin time. Is that the shaman? Oh, he's level 14. Goblin D's nuts, got him. Yeah, it doesn't. It will never end. Let's let all these boys go first. Winter Wolf. Again, we want to hit as many with AoEs as possible. Well, he just summoned some Milani, Azantas, or Redcaps. The Redcaps were very scary. But luckily, we can just Lightning Bolt into all of them. Dude, that wolf just fucking Cold Breathed for 59. It's a level 14 Winter Wolf. I did not buff up for this fight at all. Oh boy. I guess we're going to have to haste instead of Lightning Bolt. But there's Redcaps that we could all hit. Is haste a level 3 or lower spell? It is. That means we can instant cast it with the ultra with our huge rod. Exactly. So we should move first, and we should be able to catch Knock Knock in it as well. Huge rod. Oh yeah. Buff my rod. There we go. As a dragon, we have lots of rod. Because it counts as a treasure magic item. And nothing else. Oh. Yeah. OOs are accepted here. We can do an instant shield next round. I think right now we want to get rid of the red caps if we can. Oh, come on, they're... Oh, we can move a little bit more. Oh, all of them succeeded it. It's actually time to rage. Look how far Amiri can run, because she's a speed boy. Do we just attack the shaman? Probably. She's got DR to distract all the red caps. The wolf rage is so strong.
Tear them apart!
Ooh. Ooh is probably one of the most acceptable responses to OO. Yeah, we have none of that. We do have Bless and Bar Blast. Let's just Bar Blast. Luckily, Knock Knock has incredible dex. Oh, dude, exploded for 38. 17. Just killed both of them. Oh, we need to heal Knock Knock. Right. Okay, since we only lose one shot, we're going to actually use our Aspect of the Falcon. Having competence bonus be the name of it is funny because it's a bonus to having competence. It is funny to me. Okay, dog battles, let's go. Big dog versus ice dog. And then we rolled in that one, of course. We've missed every time. I think it's time to go up and Cleric Blast. I still have like the jingle for like a brand of like TV stuff locked in my head from many years past. It's the one for Danny Phantom, and it's just called Billionfold. It goes Billionfold, da 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 da, ink. Danny Phantom was cool because they had an episode where some character had a magic amulet that turned them into a dragon with when they had high emotions. So it was obviously the coolest show ever. But aside from that, it was just actually a good show. I always thought it ended before it needed to. Dude, you just summoned 1d4 plus 1 dire wolves and obviously rolled max. Look at how many boys are over there. That's so many boys. At least Amiri is super tanky. She's spec'd entirely into damage reduction. And look, it's a giant line of guys. You know what we do with giant lines of guys? First, we use our rod to cast shield. Our rod is so huge that it is also a shield. Think. I'm just saying. I'm forcing a terrible joke in. What? That is more funny. But I've already pushed it too far, so I'm not allowed to say it. That would be too meta of me. Come on, bro. Why you gotta do me that way? Keep it rolling. As long as we knock out the shaman, the summons will all die. So that's what we do. Amiri Rage! And then she just misses all of her attacks. Barb Rage. Barb Ragian. Okay. Oh shit! Let's grease the whole pile over here. We can grease all the summon boys. And the Goblin King. Just up with the Shaman. Dude, Shaman King! There we go. That's an actual thing. Do it, Lindsay. Wow, the wolves don't have to roll for the grease apparently. Times 4 the Winter Wolf. Get him. 48 sneak attack. 44 sneak attack. 39 sneak attack. You can multiple sneak attacks per round? Holy shit. The fuck, bro? This ain't D&D. This is Pathfinder. And we keep wiggling 5 steps, footsteps forward. And then we can actually probably take out the Winter Wolf. How much HP Shaman have? The Shaman is the more important target. We can kind of just fireball over there too. Yeah, let's get the Shaman first.
Nowhere to run.
We don't give up. Lamashtu be with us. Bread breeders will bloom. Who breeds bread? I think it is humans that breed bread. Yeah, actually does. Alright. Come on. Yes, 30. I wanted you to knock the other wolf over because it's always funny. Fireball! Fireball! It's a controlled fireball, which is the most not real type of fireball. No one controls their fireball. And if this was Divinity 2, that oil would have exploded. The grease. Convert them into flat wolves. It'd be much easier if we were a giant dragon. And then we could just body slam. Because then it's AoE or whatever. But they'll turn into flat wolves when we peel the ghost summon skin. Dude, 2 of the wolves just fell over at the same time. Dude, he just summoned more boys. I'm so happy we just charged in and started attacking him. He summoned so many boys that they can't even reach us. They're just like, it's so dense with boys over here. This is definitely a wolf party. And the problem is, he's trying to overcome flat damage resistance with lots of single numbers, which is the worst way to do it. Nothing. They haven't even gotten past Amiri's rage HP yet. She also has super high armor class because we gave her a mega shield. Oh, we're out of dragon breaths, but we do have a lightning bolt left. Let's get him. Boy maxing. They're boy locked. You could say all the dogs and red caps are getting stuck on each other. Bam. We actually hit. Amiri has such trouble hitting for some reason. I gave her so many bonuses to it. Lol. That red cap fell over in the grease. Okay, let's sound blast him as well. Just because it's a guaranteed hit. And he's pretty low. 8 damage. Wow, Lindsay. Consider me not impressed. Alright, explode the winter wolf. It's Geralt, the white wolf. There we go. Another casual 88 damage.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Come here, Bads. Knock, knock, stab you. Knock, knock gets it.
True.
Lamashtu can't be stopped. Bloom Isu. Do you think Lamashtu is the weird what's-her-face dryad? He did summon a bunch of beasts. Summoning a bunch of hydras is pretty cool, though. Hydra maxing. She has a hydroelectric generator, but without the Hydra. It's Hydra electric. Hydra magic generator.
I'll try
Generate these nuts. No one should have ever started making that joke around me. I went so long without doing any of it. I just never participated, and now nobody can make me stop. Even though it's definitely time for me to stop.
No fear.
I think I can blame Doug's community for it.
Bring it.
Yay! Splat. We did it. We defeated the shaman. As you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment, it becomes clear to you. The goblin, choking on his own blood, has broken into gloating laughter. The Baron be too late. The will of Lamashtu come true. The bloom be happening. You've lost anyway, so shut up. What are you talking about, you madman? What, will of Lamashtu? So she is behind the seeds and the monsters. The shaman's eyes, red, small, and wicked, have a feverish glint to them. And who else? Blossom seeds came down the stream. We drink, boom, boom. Longshanks drink, boom, boom, boom. Flowers grow, great beasts crawl out. Lamashtu be pleased. I knew straight away what goblins do must go upstream, seek great mother. The shaman convulsively sucks some air and carries on in a weakening voice. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river, home of great beasts, seed breedery. Bro. Leave guards so no one come in. And go back, huh? Back before. Make the Longshanks gulp. Longshanks gulp. Stop. Stop. Stop, my brain. I hate you. Let's go. Taint more, so man death. All seeds be planted, all make it before. Don't you dare die right now, you filth. Make it before what? The shaman's words become quieter and quieter. We be Lamashtu's sons, watering, seed sowing, readying for the season of bloom. All together, boom, boom, boom. The shaman emits a long wheeze and freezes, looking straight into your eyes. His dull eyes are lit by an evil flicker. The season of bloom has begun. You no stop us. Ooh, the shaman's carrying a bunch of interesting looking items. Let's pick them all up at once and then lose them in my inventory. Belt of physical form +4. It's dexterity and constitution. I'm pretty sure we're already wearing one of those. No, we're wearing a strength and constitution. Then we have gloves of dexterity, right? Yeah. So someone else can have those. Considering you are wearing a belt of 2 strength and con. We do want that strength for hitting. How about... Oh, you have strength, dex, and con. We actually have good belts on people. Hot diggity damn. Let's give it to Lindsay. She just has a +2. Yippee! We also have a breastplate +2. A long shank bane. Lol. I guess that's good against humans. Paragon of Winter. This ring grants both its wearer and the monster summoned by them hold resistance 30 and vulnerability to fire. It's a shame that they summoned guys that just dodge the fireballs so they take no damage no matter what. Whoa, dude. The stubborn head is very good. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity. +3 natural armor bonus to AC. And +4 bonus to saving throws against death effects. And there's no restrictions for wearing it. Right now we have +4 charisma on here, but what happens if we do this? Oh wow, our stats have changed accordingly? No way. We'll put the super dex on Amiri. +2 AC, gets more initiative. Wait, that puts her up to 32? Huh. Oh, it's also natural armor bonus. So she has a +2 natural armor amulet, which is interesting. So if we equip that on our guy... Oh, we're actually using a +1 enhancement bonus with punches and bites and stuff. We could give it to Knock Knock. Knock Knock did kind of earn it. What? Since we are not wearing a natural armor bonus, how much AC do we get out of it? We get +2 AC. And then we free up the glove slot. Also, it is a king hat, so we should have it. We'll become more of the Dragon King by wearing this hat. So it's +3 AC and +2 dex. The dex we're getting mostly for the AC, though. We lose a lot of our charisma for casting. And since we don't get that much AC out of it, I'm going to say we still keep the +4 charisma hat on. Because it's only +2 AC. We already have 31 when we have shield and mage armor. We really gotta replace those bracers. We gotta replace the stag helmet. Give it to. Oh no, the positive channeling hat is so good. I mean, Knock Knock is the only one who's not wearing something. And you know what? Actually, it's probably best on Amiri. The DR1 magic is good, though, because it stacks with her existing DR. Oh, and there's a max dex on her armor as well. It's 5. So she doesn't exceed that. But it'll free up an amulet slot for her. Also means we can move this amulet onto someone else. I think everyone else has armor +2 at this point. I'll still remove the amulet off of her, because it is now redundant, and as a reminder, I need to go check our amulets. Look how many garbage items we have from all these goblins. We have some cheese. Did you know in Tainted Grail you can just infinitely spawn cheese? And it's like designed into the game, because it wasn't made by Todd Coward. That's pretty cool.
You see that?
Oh, it's a trap crate, is it?
What troubles you?
Okay, let's play
I wrote it like I saw.
Song of Don't Fuck Up.
Applause, please.
It's a magic studded leather. Vest of 100 pockets. That sounds pretty good. What'd it do? Hello, vest. This +2 studded leather armor grants its wearer a +5 competence bonus to trickery skill checks. Do we have a +5 to trickery somewhere? Because if we don't, then we are going to force Lindsay to wear it. Even though she'll make her slow. So it doesn't give her AC, because she is wearing braces of armor +3. Why is this only giving her 3 AC? It's 5 AC on it. Is that because there's an enhance? I don't know, but still, that's very good trickery. Now she has... She still does fail trickery sometimes, so she needs better. Oh, she already has a Trap Springer's gloves. So she doesn't actually gain any trickery out of that. Man, Pathfinder, why you be like this? Nothing stacks with anything, bro. Yeah. And braces of armor +3 are pretty good. Oh well. We can put it on Knock Knock, who doesn't have that enhancement. Who now has 26, so we have a decent backup. Yay! Knock Knock. Cat King. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're all done here. Except for all the loot that's still everywhere. Time for the long and arduous process of picking up every single piece of items, so we can sell it and turn it into building points. Might as well just build our buildings out of leather armor and short bows. Hey, there's a Torag's pendant. I have a... Regarding Torag, I still have an old phrase from RuneScape stuck in my head forever. It's, it was an old joke about one of the Barrows brothers named Torag. And it was... People would... I don't know where it all started or why. People just would always say Torag... Torag Poons. I think it's because Pwn came out of World of Warcraft and bled into RuneScape. And then noob and made up noob terms were very common in RuneScape. So I think it just turned into Torag
Without a
Poons.
doubt.
But it was with zeros because of language barrier censorship stuff. So it's obviously it's P00Ns. It's nothing else. Not a lot of things in RuneScape make sense. Like calling people a froob. That was also something. FR00B. I do not know where it came from. How come I can't loot this guy?
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I will guide.
Oh man, we are loaded up on so much garbage. I can't wait to sell all this garbage. Except for that guy that we can't loot, apparently.
I can see my destination.
I hope we get a big chunk of XP. We're only like 10% of the way to 11, and we still need 2 more levels after that.
Burning.
And then every 2 levels, we get to upgrade our dragon in stats and size category. And then we'll be more intimidating.
Focus on
People will be like, I don't want to be eaten by the Emperor. Let's do everything the Emperor wants and never question his decisions. Why is there... You could just press kill on the prisoner. Oh, right, because they might turn and explode. Whatever. I would rather fuck up making the cool decision than be wrong by making the smart decision. What you, husband advisor? Dude, a rare cloth. This is good shit. I hope it's good. Oh no! Why, brain? Why? Smart decisions are smarter to do. No, you're supposed to make the decision. Do we kill the people? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to ask you that because you'll just say to kill them. Electric Aura. Oh, dude, that's so cool. What does it do? Grants +2 DC bonus to electrical spells. That's so good for us, bro. We finally found something worth wearing. And it only took like 200 hours of playtime. Yay. It wasn't 200. Holy damn, bruh. Yay. At first, my brain read this, and I read it as a robe of enlarged person ×2. And I was like, whoa. Now I don't have to waste all my level 1 spell slots. I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh, wait. What are we wearing right now? Oh, just cold aura. Yeah, we're going to replace that with electro aura. Yes. We have become more powerful than I had imagined, because I didn't imagine getting a robe of +2 DC bonus. That means we're going to have a lot less people taking half damage from our spells. Hopefully. Because it's a DC check, after all. It makes you check with DC or Marvel before you go. D's nuts, got 'em. You're not helping me stop making D's nuts jokes by adding more to the pile. You're just making it more funny. Here, you know what I think of that? No, I just realized instead of saying things, I can just do this. Now I don't have to say anything on my stream ever. I'll just communicate entirely with the redeems that I've made. Are we actually overburdened? We're actually carrying like 200 leather armors. We probably don't need all these leather armors. But I want to sell them all. The breastplates are definitely worth it. But at this point...
There are many roads.
You know what, screw it.
Success.
Let's greed for the money. I'm desperate for money. Oh, time to see if everyone explodes. Uh-oh. Okay, that looks pretty bad. Let's drop some of these. Just to get out of heavy. Before we battle, we must be prepared. Ah, my microphone's doing the thing where it turns off again. Quick, let's buff up before we go in.
I
think
need
we
to
have no more haste
concentrate.
left. Actually, I know that
there?
because I just looked. Open Cleric Blast to heal Knock Knock first. We have one charge of Prayer. And we have Bard Blast.
And Lindsay was
Is that like
all
he
for
said a moron? Like calling everyone a moron.
He's not
Have
a
some fucking
Adventurous
buffs.
call to them.
Confide in me.
Well,
Okay. I guess we're going in.
Knowledge is the
We're actually
key
low on
to
spells, so we
victory.
do actually want to enlarge before we go in. Oh yeah, and mirror. Stupid microphone! Ah, why you do that?
Keep your wits about you.
It was being fine all day until just now. Anyways, our shield's still going? Yes.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
See, we now get to have a bunch of XP for free. All we have to do is fight for it.
This is where I step in.
Lindsay should hit much better with the extra dex. Wyvern! It's a wyvern stomping around. Going, grr, I'm a wyvern. No, he killed the guy. He killed Tigny Justmert. How could you? Tigny Justmert was our best friend. Well, let's flame strike these manticores. Bro, that guy crit the NPC crit the owlbear, and then just got killed instantly. We might have made the wrong decision. It's okay. Would you rather? Never mind. Let's just pretend like we didn't make this decision.
I grant you death.
I kind of want to try out our Dragon Claws again. We haven't used them for a while. Just because this +3 mace is really, really good.
So it comes to this.
32. No, we missed. If we rage, we get move speed. Or not. Apparently not enough to make it. But we can charge the other Manticore. Is that Keston Garrus there? Dude, he just like stabbed the Manticore and it just like flopped sideways like bleh. That was very funny. Pew pew.
Serves you right.
Lindsay hits but doesn't do damage. Dude, is Keston Garrus gonna freaking die? Keston Garrus died! No way! Do we roll with that? Is that gonna like cripple our run for forever? That seems really bad. I think that's canon. This was our decision. We traded his life for XP, but at what cost? It was his life that was the cost. Wow. You can fireball these. Yeah, I think we have to roll with it. Is character death? Ooh, yes, do it a poll. I have to vote. Yes, consequences matter. No, I prefer Todd style. Sorry, but I do think consequences should matter. As much as I want to save Keston Garrus, I think I have to be serious on this one. I want people to come into my stream later and be like, why is Keston Garrus dead? And I'll be like, I don't know, he just kind of died. Or maybe he'll get rezzed. Who knows? Besides, what has Keston Garrus ever done for us? I don't think he's actually an advisor. I'm definitely not trying to justify my terrible decision. Well, since we have to move anyway, let's go on Dragon Claws mode. Oh no, now we don't get to attack at all. Dragon Claws. Can we trip the Wyvern? Whoa, you tripped him. And then it's just, you tripped the Wyvern and his front just flops down. That's very funny. To be fair, I'm not sure if this is what Keston Garrett. This is probably what he would have wanted. To like try to save the guys around. I'll just keep justifying it until I feel justified. Which might not happen. Holy crap, dude. Knock knock, what the hell? Knock knock sure does love turning things into giblets. Hey, someone else voted. Nice. Consequences do matter. No, literally 0 points for Todd style.
You deserved it.
Oh wow. Did we punched for 18 or for 30? Yeah, we punched for 18. Nice. We have a flat plus 15 as Lord size right now. Is there a... Oh my god, there's so many armors here. There's no loot for Keston Garrett. No, dude, he's just alive now. What the heck? It is this is a Todd... It's a Todd game. It doesn't actually matter. Then again, this is a game where resurrection is canon. You can just get resurrected. So, I will take it. How did Todd Howard get into Pathfinder? I don't want to kill him. I was rolling with it specifically because I didn't know whether or not he was going to die. I mean, it's not like we don't die all the time also. I think we're okay on the level of harshness by not looking up literally anything. So I will roll with the punches for this one. Keston breathes heavily, looking around the bloody battlefield. Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they've exploded. Just like that. True, that's a pretty correct level of harshness for coward mode. Aww. The shaman was mumbling about a season of bloom. It seems the seeds people swallowed turned into portals. Gained 180 XP. Well, he's now contributing to our dragon cause by giving us experience points. He holds out his hand and be like, "Here, have this ethereal currency that equates to having done something in your life." And I'll be like, "Thanks. I now feel like I have done something with my life and have gained experience." That's how getting experience as a quest reward works. The shaman mentioned a place up the stream, Lamashtu's womb. It is the source of the seeds. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. And I'm gonna die again, I swear. Just kidding. Keston brow darkens and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life I will find this womb, your grace, and destroy the source of the disease. But Kavkin, gods be merciful, he has no one to protect him, and the citizens. Will the guard be enough to halt the attack of these horrid creatures? He falls silent for a moment, his brow troubled. No, I have to go up the river. Make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It is for you to decide, your grace, where your help is most needed. God will defend his patience to the last. As for me, I'll do the same. Anything to put an end to this horror once and for all. Lamashtu's womb. This place must be crawling with monsters. Do you think you can do it? You couldn't even handle 3 monsters. You couldn't even handle 1 monster. He just fucking died. But he's gonna have backup, right? They'll have flanking bonus and stuff. Let's ask if he thinks he can do it. Keston freezes, his face becoming a mask. I don't know, Baron. I cannot promise anything. He gives a wry grin, but we do not seem to have a choice. Do you think Kavkin can hold out until my arrival? If you leave for the capital now, yes. But if you head to Lamashtu's womb, Yod is not a warrior, Grace. He is a priest. He will shield his wards to the last. But he will likely have gone to join his god if we do not reach him in time. No, that means I have to drop my leather armors, probably. No, my collection of worthless items. I was going to sell them for 2 gold each. What will become of the survivors in this camp? Most who survived the opening of the bloom ran. I hope they find their way home, or manage to reach the main road and are found by the patrols. As the Baron, the people already of the capital seem to be the smarter choice, because they're already there and already at the capital, not to mention the bonus of the people that believe in you to protect them, that we promise to protect, are the ones that we go to protect. So when we are also sending someone else the other way, it doesn't feel like we're abandoning the cure either. So from a logical, emotional, reasonable standpoint, we win brownie points and protect the people that most are our kingdom by going back. So we are going to send Keston to his death in Lamashtu's womb. Both upholding your honor promise and also just objectively better damage control. Yeah. Do not linger, Baron. If you go to the womb, you will certainly catch up with my soldiers. If you go to the capital, I hope you'll arrive in time to help protect the people there. Abradar protect you. He is most certainly going to die. Defend the capital. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, these are 2 gold for 15 pounds. The pad armors are 1 for 10, which are even worse. Because we're in a time-sensitive time, I'm just going to redrop all the padded armors. In case the slowing down actually matters. Because I'm going to try not to reload. Unless it's absolutely necessary. The studded is much better. Alright, leather armor drop in time. Could I just shift click to drop them? I can't click or drag or anything either. We literally just like could make a fortress out of leather armors at this point. I love it might warn us when we leave. Warning, you are leaving behind 30 leather armors, which is only worth 60 gold. We probably have to drop more because we have a size bonus to strength right now. And we're going to get weighed down some more. God damn. Oh, the heavy shields are also... Actually, they're better value than the armors. Slightly. The breastplate's probably worth enough. Alright. I think I'm satisfied. Let's go save our capital. Again, but for real this time.
I can
FR,
see
FR.
my destination.
Treasure. And it's just this huge stack of armors. Alright. Back to Coolberg. We can get there in 14 hours.
May we have a moment of respite?
All your characters are fatigued. Can we spare 8 hours to rest? We're gonna try. Because we're very much out of supplies. If we go in half-cocked, we won't be able to do anything. The hunting only took an hour. That's very good. Enter Coolberg. Oh, dude. People are fighting right now.
I'm up for
Oh, let's
an
buff up. Let's buff up.
adventure.
Oh, shit! The young guard is holding her weapon with limp hands and blood streamed down her bent and broken armor. Your grace, at last! I'm not sure how much longer we would have made it without you. Heal the guard. Let me help you. Yay, XP! Thank you, your grace. Abadar willing will show these beasts what we're made of. 103 XP. Report. Despite the dire situation, we're holding on. There have been casualties, but we're evacuating as many civilians as we can to safe locations. You made it just in time, your grace. You can still save your people and your capital. Yay! We did it! Alright. I have no time to waste. Alright. Oops, we just instant cast large person, which I didn't know we could do. Anyway, that's cool, I guess. Let's mage armor.
Anything is possible.
Heal.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Just let me try.
Haste.
Share your trouble.
Let's get in there.
What troubles you?
Fight back. Best kind of fight.
Dire Venom Wolf, level 5. Let's delay. Oh, they have poison that reduces your constitution. Let's see if we can eliminate that one before we start.
Nowhere to run.
Stupid concealment. The beasts are everywhere.
Any last wishes?
Oh, nice. Amiri can get all the way in there. Stupid concealment. Ah! Miri is most forward, so she can have a blessing. Oh, people are fighting up there too. We gotta be fast. Ferocious Manticore. Alright, it's Dragon Claws time. Nice
I'll
forward.
just have to resort to brute
21,
force.
20. We just rolled really badly. We have good hit chance, we just rolled poorly. Yay, good job, Akbo. Alright, get in there, knock knock. Good thing we waited.
Be easier. Not
Ooh, crit explosion. I love the giblets.
I aim true.
Keep charging in, let's go. Owlbear. Wyvern. Let us let them come to us so we might not have to move and attack. Whoa, it's a glowy stompy wyvern. Well, they're all kind of stompy, but they're glowy. Wait, they're yellow. Yellow Dweomer wyvern? They have true stealth. What is a Dweomer wyvern? What level? I can't tell. I actually have no idea. Well, eliminate the easy ones first. We want to stay out of the line of fire for lightning bolts, so let's go over here. Yellow Leo Manticore. Dude, we knocked over the owlbear. Lol. Is Bard Blast still going? I don't think it is. Let's grease it up over there. Oops, we didn't have an action left. We're going to be firing over here with lightning bolt, so let's try to PK this guy before he gets up. Or when he gets, to have him die when he gets up. I use PK a lot for burst, or the term burst damage, for the record, for those who are curious. Super microphone keeps turning off again. I was just saying we had such a great fireball there, but he failed a lot of overcomation of the spell resistance. I need to get a new microphone, or find out why this one doesn't want to stay connected. I haven't been able to figure out why. Maybe perhaps when I finally take the Twitch money that everyone has so kindly given to me, I will do that. It's not like this doesn't function, it's just annoying that it turns off all the time. Well, if we don't move, we get ×3. So, we 5-foot step away, not quite. So, what we'll do, we will go after Dragon Boy, because then we can step out of the way. Because he needs to move so that everyone else can move. He's a big boy. He's blocking everything. The lightning bolts aren't very lined up anymore. Should be able to get... No, not really. Not from here. Well, we already moved, so nothing we can do. I forgot to pop out mirror image. So let's pop out a free mirror image. I wish we had some kind of chain lightning. Why Dirk's fighting you? It's because, for some reason, they make Dirks bad. And it's sad. The wyverns, anyway. They're glowy yellow ones. Ooh. It's because they want to join the Dragon Kingdom, but Lamashu is evil, and Lamashu makes them attack us instead of join. So instead of having a friendly tea party, this is what we get. Because damn you, Lamashu, it's your. I guess we just kind of locked ourselves into lightning bolt. Oh well, only 2 targets then. Lamashu is just misunderstood is all. Just do what I do and just pretend like it never happened. It doesn't happen if you don't think that it happens. Look away. Look away. Oh no, knock knock, why? Well, at least it's easier to look away now.
Oh God.
Okay. That was a great timing for the oh god. Quick. My dang microphone. And I know there's nothing wrong with the microphone. It's so... Because it works if I plug it into a different computer. Or it just... Everything works perfectly fine. It's my computer that's the problem. Okay. I guess it's Angie time now.
Bring it!
Okay, nice, nice. Oh, dude, we calculated that very well. Good job, us. Okay, let's get a... rather have 3 attacks, even if it's on a less primary target. So, let's go. Dude, nice job, Akbo. 90-something damage. Okay, maybe our character isn't the most powerful. We just have AoE.
This is where I step in.
Since you know do damage.
Cannot hide
Almost
from
time to
me.
look away again. In the second Pathfinder game, I heard that there is like a dragon story you can do for being some kind of... I'm not sure if it's being a dragonborn or something else. But you can actually be... There's like a dragon story, and they don't just have evil dragons. There is the nice dragons, though. There are nice dragons in this game.
No fear!
We just punched the wiper. Oh, God, no. Don't make me do that again. I'm very curious about that, but I'm gonna...
Wolf rage.
Goblin Junkbot. Here come that wolf. Shit, what up? Here come that wolf. Shit, what up? What the dog doing? What the werewolf rage doing? Welcome.
Serves you right.
You think we can finish this game before the end of the year? We've definitely advanced some kind of plot with this crazy capital event. Whoa. What? Its goal met 10 out of 1. Wow. I don't even know what my alert for bits was. Thank you. Watch him rage. Watch him roar.
Werewolf rage.
I love the stupid werewolf rage
Werewolf
emote.
rage.
Now I have to set a new bits goal. I'm at the highest. Ooh, Hydra. I love the bundle of snack friends, and I love the wyverns, and I wish they weren't so ferocious and would join our kingdom. Let's go after we renew haste. Keep it raging down the street, keep it raging to the beat. I feel like I'm missing some kind of reference here, which just kind of does make it funny that I have no idea what's going on.
Werewolf rage.
I found myself briefly considering if it was a good idea to put a cooldown on Werewolf Rage, but I don't think I have any regrets for that. Are you supersizing the emotes as well? I'm happy yet so confused. Which is great. No regrets. We're gonna buff up. I really do need to get a microphone that doesn't constantly toggle itself off for no reason, but only at my computer. Ah! The guy's getting beat by the wyvern. Also, hi, I guess, whatever. First stream of the new year. Are you excited? To see if we can creep inches closer to becoming a full-time streamer. Even though full-time for me would probably realistically be like 3 or 4 days a week. I'd probably do 4, because I enjoy playing video games very much.
Werewolf rage.
I'm not raging about that. I'd rage that I am stuck with a retail job. So, that much is certainly rage. Get him, before we can rejoin the rest of the group. We do actually need to focus the Hydra, though. Thanks for the bits, by the way. I legit didn't... I have no practice dealing with bits happening. I think the only other time that there's been bits is when you redeemed bits. Like the 1 bit, because I put it as a goal to get like 1 bit for the just whatever it represents. And I'm fine with this. I realized I should just set up a PayPal so I don't have to give Jeff Bezos or whatever money. Oh, maybe it's prayer time, actually. Let us pray. I forgot to haste. I forgot everyone's supposed to be going after Lindsay. That was the whole point of doing all the delays. Oh dear. Well, knock knock, you're going over here. Werewolf Rage. That one's free. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to do a Grr redeem. redeem as well. Stupid microphone. Why do you hate? I have not been able to troubleshoot it. I looked up everything I could, but it sounds better than my headset microphone, despite all the issues. Maybe I can trick it into thinking that it's bent in the way that seems to be more consistent. Get bent, microphone. Haha. Let's get the Bard Blast up in here. Who's closest to exit?
True.
Sure. Oh no, it turned off rage outside of combat. I was trying to sustain it. Well, better. He said it. He said the grr. See? Your hype around it has inspired me to potentially make it a redeem. But we have to capture the greatest grr ever made. That I can. God damn. I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I often wonder if I have too much USB stuff plugged in. I don't know. Maybe. Those poor guards. I wonder how much harder it is to resurrect someone when they turn into Jin. The weird part is, it'll also toggle itself on sometimes. It must be like a crummy correct connection somewhere. An on toggler. Maybe my motherboard's just getting old. Because lightning bolt here. Maybe some audio drivers are out of date. I swear I updated them. I unplugged it and replugged it from the other end. Maybe this will help. Hydrate. Uh-oh. Okay, let me get some hydration juice. There we go. I grabbed myself a one of those old protein shakes that I have forgotten about for a long time. With all this seed and explosion stuff, it has to be the Goopy Boys. Also, I'm putting on a little surprise before I do this. Heck, I've had it on my computer for a while and not used it. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Okay, evidence time. Oh, wait. I had to change my webcam when I went to see / house it for my sister. So, have to reset that. Hi. Here's your hydration evidence. Also, it's frozen. I think. No, it's working. See? Look, it's a little hard pendant from like a fair.
Werewolf rage.
And a Dragon Force t-shirt. Because I'm just that cool. It's definitely frozen. What the heck's going on? Now I'm dead. Now I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Now I'm alive. I definitely werewolf raged too hard. Arg. We were supposed to be... This was supposed to just be easy. I'm looking at my other TV monitor. That's why I'm looking off to the side. I'm not crazy. I remember it was something to do with which port this was plugged into. It's plugged into the same one it was last time when it was working. Ah, technical difficulties. Ah, save me, Divinity 2 music. Wait, I see motion. Is it working? I fixed it. Cheers. Oh yeah, see, it's the little horde. It's the horde pendant. The horde is made of cool boys, so I got this pendant. It's Eidolon. Yeah. Dragon Force shirt, spiky collar, check. Horde pendant, check. Protein drink, water, check. Hydration, complete. My microphone hasn't muted itself yet, although my webcam broke. Oh, obviously. Like huge. That's why I'm balding so much. It's because of testosterone overdose or whatever. There's just so much there that it's like destroying my hair. Okay. I hope that didn't. Hopefully, we didn't ruin the moment too much. And now we're back in the. Now we're back in it. Technical difficulties and hydration is over. Now it's only serious game. No joking around. Dragons don't normally have hair. That's what I keep reminding myself. I'm like, you know what? All right. As long as I grow scales on my head and it turns into a snoot, then we'll be fine. Artificial protein. Forsake hair, embrace horns. Oh my god, that reminds me. I had the best idea that I need my husband to do because he's actually a skilled craftsman. You know cat ear headphones? I told him to make me some dragon horn headphones. Just like some attachments I can put on my headset and that turns it into a dragon horns headphones. It'd be the best shit ever. I want that so bad. Yes, horny streamer. Yes, I will have horns on my head, indeed.
Which nice view.
68, 37, 37. Jeebus. Jembus. Sparkly Jembus. That's a lot of damage. I love the Hydras.
You deserved it.
I don't see what a real bow shoot pleb can do.
I grant you death.
I have this weird old dream that's been stuck in my head for a long, long time. Does anyone here remember one of the aliens from, like, it was either Men in Black 1 or Men in Black 2, but one of the aliens, it was the alien that was just like a huge, that was just like all snakes. Does anyone remember that alien from Men in Black? I heard that my husband did. I remember the pug. Everyone remembers the pug and the cockroach guy. But do you remember the snake alien? As the scaliest, coolest alien, it is the most memorable. But anyway, it was just like entirely snakes or something, I guess. I need to watch the movie again. But a long, long time ago, I had a dream that I was basically a cool snake guy. And I just like manifested snakes out of my hands. I turned my finger into a snake. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I'm very cool. It's been so long that sadly the details past that are mostly lost. But I was basically the snake alien from Men in Black. And it was sick also. And a body Medusa? No, but I was like weirdly like snake flexible because like I could just be all snakes. So it's like all the snake wiggle waggles and wobblies, whatever you want to call it. But also the fact of being like a compound, empty space there type snake person meant I was just like incredibly lithe. And then I was like, ah, my precious with the snakes kind of vibes. Because, you know, they're like me, but they're also their own snakes. So it's like being like a weird snake hive mind. But also the alien from Men in Black. Well, that's basically the explanation of it, maybe. At least how my brain interpreted it. Anyway, that's your lore, your dragon, Eidolon dragon lore for the day. I hope you liked it. A Sneck dragon. That's why Hydras are cool. Sneck is basically a dragon. It's just a very long, bleppy dragon. And then they're also like a bundle of them. How could it not be fun? They just don't have flappidoos all the time. Sometimes they're depicted with flappidoo wings, but not always. Obviously, I imagine them basically just being a multi-headed dragon.
Knock, knock, you
But
see
the
my
snake
enemies
version is
on
also
fire
still
first.
amazing, and I love it. 53! So consistent. Bar Blast is still going.
Any last wishes?
Quick, loot and let's move on. Except maybe don't pick up the too much stuff, I just realized. Almost overweight. Ah, my microphone started turning off again.
I shall end this suffering.
Dude, that's like 10 snake heads trying to kill that guy. Venom Hydra. They're only level 5 for some reason. They're just not... They have Venom, but they're not as sketch as the other Hydras. Well, it's a crappy turn, so let's aspect of the Falcon. It's one of those half turns that we don't really get a turn. So we can't full attack. Bar Blast! That Bar Blast is a different key this time. That weirded me out. And we can declare charge. Look how many snacks in one place. Seriously, I want a kingdom of the lizard people, snack buddies, and wyvern flap flaps. That's what I want the kingdom to be. The dragon kingdom. That's why we named it Coolberg, because we know they would show up, because they know what's cool. Oh, there's a venom manticore there. You think we can clip a lightning bolt through them? I don't think we're quite close enough. Without hitting dog. Because dog's circle is much larger. Dog is much more visually different. Anyway. Fire will turn off regen. Oh, we failed to overcome spell resist. Why? Yeah, wyvern flaps. That's what I want in my kingdom. I want all the wyverns and hydras. All the fun. Stop! Ah! And then the gay lizard. But he died a tragic death. It very well might be a bum port back that turns it off constantly. Like technical difficulty streams more than gaming streams. That didn't help at all. Did I just fuck up the audio? And gain nothing from it? I think so. Okay. This is somehow worse. I'm gonna switch it back, and then I'm gonna try to keep it running as smooth. Oh. Almost done playing around. Okay. I'll unplug my headphones in case having too many USBs in here is. I should have enough power to survive the last bit of the stream.
cannot hide from me.
All right. I think my voice can be heard again.
This is where
Take
I
them
come
shots, Lindsay. Wow, Lindsay actually did enough damage to kill something. Good job. Ooh. Good hits. The Dragon Claws just don't seem all that good, unfortunately. As much as I want to use them. Look at the pile of mirror images. That is very amusing.
Be easier if it's not like that.
The guard is losing constitution. More.
I will practice my combat abilities.
Red Duio Wimmer Wyverns. I have never heard of this sort of wyverns. What could it be? Trip. Yo, that wyvern be tripping, bro. Because he got dog attacked.
serves you right.
I don't feel well. No, please don't. Oh, dude, he just fire breathed us. Purple Dweomer Bear. Owl Bear. Wyvern backups. Why do you have so many attacks? Bite, sting, talon, talon, wing, wing. Damn, Wyvern. That's badass. We really need to cast. Okay. Let's go after our haste boy. Uh-oh. The random giblet explosion there. If we cast haste, then we get knock in for melee. I'm very tempted to actually just switch to my headset microphone, even though the quality is lesser. Because then I don't have to like the microphone constantly for no reason. Does anyone want to input on that? Let me know. It's a constant struggle with it turning on and off at sometimes, but not all the time. And having not really a solution for it. Anyway, this is definitely lightning bolt time. Okay. Did you not get hasted? Oh my god, I forgot to haste again.
Nowhere to run.
I'm really gonna have to invest in a proper microphone that, or just somehow figure out why this one doesn't work, even though it works fine in my husband's computer. It's so confusing. Come on, get him. So look away, look away. This is just the way that they get into our kingdom. That is kind of technically the way that Lamashu's portal works, or whatever. Get him, Akbo. Actually, wait. Before you get him, let's have Lindsay haste everyone first. Dang it. So they want Akbo now.
No fear.
Very nice. Put down the owlbear real good.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
We gotta creep closer. Creepy, creepy.
I aim true.
Bam. Get rid of like the 8 mirror images over there. Holy crap. Dude, that hit citizen is a Giga Chad. Going up to kill the purple Dweomer owlbear.
Tear them apart.
With just pure melee punch fists. Now that's the essence of a barbarian. If you were ever wondering what a barbarian is, it's that. If you're ever wondering what a cool dragon is, it's our character. It's me. But of course, you don't need to wonder that because it's obvious and everyone knows. Hard blast.
You deserved it.
Actually hit, lol.
You
Get 'em.
made your choice.
Yes, 35. Are you shaken? Can't tell.
Which knife to use?
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Oh, the 64 critical is so gnarly. Hey, Alina. Are you the person we saved originally? Oh no, the tavern keeper. Alina, the local tavern keeper, runs up to you. Her face is pale, and she's shaking with fear. Your Grace, what's happening? There are monsters. Erastil, save our souls. Is it the end? Is the town lost? Calm down. Everything's under control. Just follow those guards there, and I'll take you to safety. Alina takes a deep breath and exhales loudly a few times before looking back to you, devotion in her eyes. Thank you, my baron. I know you'll protect us. She gives you a quick bow before hastily walking toward the guards. I'm becoming lawful, as I have laws to follow. Let's at least pick up their weapons. Those probably won't overburden us. Fast medium. I don't even know if that affects us in combat. I hope these don't disappear. What is up, Vertil? Beneath the crushing weight of a monster, Arcus lies a guard, unconscious and bleeding, but still alive. Your Grace, he's wounded. Help me get him out before he loses too much blood. Help the blacksmith. Yeah. Alright, on 3. 1, 2. Gathering all your strength, you and the blacksmith managed to lift the monster's bulk off the ground and drag the guard out from beneath it. Phew, lad's been within a hair's breadth of dying. He makes it to the end of the battle. He should call this his second birthday. Let's heal him. The guard's wounds rapidly close. The blacksmith nods in gratitude. I gotta go. Thanks for the help. I'll get him somewhere safe. Ooh, we're helping all the peoples. And they're giving us dragon coin XPs to turn into dragon later, faster, more, soon. Where else can I go?
Focus on the goal.
My camera's like locked in here. I guess I can't go past there. I guess we need to go out to the left. Let's go. Haste blast.
Lindsay the Illustrious. Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the
I
Indecisive.
can see my
And
destiny.
then our leader charged
Ah, I found some more.
Hey, wait for me.
Quick Hydra. I guess he comes with haste passively. Let's delay knock knock. Where are they coming from? We're gonna go more delay. I want to cleric blast everybody before we go. I won't forget this time, I promise. Oh, we also want to bard blast everybody too. Alright, do we have prayer? Is everyone still prayered? No. New prayer time. Actually, we might save it. Well, let's bless Akundayo. And move out of the mess. Move you after Lindsay. Bard blast. And probably just move out of the way. Actually, no, haste. No, we have haste. Good hope is 1 minute per level. There still might be a big fight coming up, so we'll save that. I guess we'll just take a shot.
Any last wishes?
Woo! 14. Knock knock needs everyone else to move out of the way first to not block everything. Oh, cool. Sickle. That's important, right?
Cannot hide from me.
No, I don't want to keep putting down snack friends. It's gonna make me sad. I want to angle this about like that. So we can shoot between, but clip the owl bears. Dragon breath. It's quick bears. It's like quicksand, but if they were bears. Or maybe it's just because they're hasted. I like the quicksand version better myself. Black Dweomer owl bear. It is definitely not a mouthful. What? They definitely did a good job of those. Snack, bite. Okay, hear me out. I just had like the funniest idea. Just like as a weird fantasy thing to have in one of your settings. Just have like a Hydra eating contest. And it's just like, how does that even work? You have like 5 heads, but how many stomachs do you have? How is it going to work when you're like a bundle of snakes or a dragon or whatever? It's like it's one way to get your players really thinking as a DM. How does a Hydra eating contest work? This is an important thing for me to solve. And of course, you have to do it with like pure, just logic. Nothing else. You're not allowed to mix anything else. It's just pure logic.
This is where I step in.
No magic involved. Yeah, that bear was quick to die. I guess that's why he was a quick bear. What kind of range are we looking at for shooties? Can't make it.
Nowhere to run.
Yay, times 3!
So it comes to this.
And we only need 1. Get him. Ooh, the Black Dweomer Owlbear has cold and electric resistance, and spell resist. He's level 14. He's gonna get stabbed by a goblin.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yes. We penalize his AC. That should help a lot. Come on, hero guard up there. You can handle the quick Hydra. Then again, maybe not. We were rooting for you. We're losing so many guards. The RP thing would be that they take away some of our military power after this. We've already lost a lot of that from monster attacks because I didn't know what to do about it.
Serves you right.
You have a better shot there. Oh. Dog tank. Okay, we're gonna inch closer.
I aim true.
Man, that armor reduction is pretty dang good. Alright, the Black Dweomer Owlbear is gone. Next up, quick Hydra. Sneaky knock knock, let's go. The fast zippy bites from the Hydra are pretty funny. Oh, this is Tristian, right. Maybe he doesn't want to. I wish we could heal the guards.
You deserved it.
Ooh. Did we save the capital yet?
Without a doubt.
Do we win a fight? Pretty epic, actually. I just wish I didn't have to fight so many cool, scaly boys. But it was already going that way.
There are many roads to success.
Ah, there's a little doggy here. Marauder? While the fierce battle rages, these people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather, they've entered one of the ruined buildings, seem to be filling their sacks with whatever goods that have been left behind. Noticing you, one of the marauders turns pale and drops his bag. God damn. Drop everything you've looted and get out of my city. If I see you again, I'll execute you. Yes, your grace. Thank you for your mercy. You'll never hear from us again, I swear it. Cool. We saved our supplies. Della, what are you doing over there? I wonder how much XP we've gotten in all here. Delia. Oh, we already did this. We still haven't, like, cleared the capital. Maybe there's more out here.
I can see my destination.
Okay, it looks like we put everything out.
Focus on the goal. Never stop learning.
I think we're done. But I don't know how to advance whatever's going on. What up, Tyler? No, guard! I can't go in there. I can't talk to anybody.
I will guide.
Citizens. Yo, Grace, save us! The beasts are everywhere. I'm trying. Doesn't appear anywhere else in my capital I can move to. Appear to be. Do I just like leave the area? It feels weird to do. Oh, did we pick up too much? Yeah. Oh, and maybe we unenlarged.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Gasp. That means we can't carry as much.
I can see my destination.
We missed. Okay, I gotta see if we're missing something, but I don't think we are. I don't know if we can exit the capital and just re-enter, and it's fine after we've like defeated everything or resolved everything that needs to be done here. Maybe there's a spot down there. The camera certainly doesn't want to let me go there. I don't see an area exit either. So what the heck are we missing?
There are many roads to success.
None of the guards have had anything to say. So I can't leave the map. I can't find what we have to do next. It took me an embarrassingly long time to find out what to do the other time. All of our shit's blown up. So sad. I liked all of our shit. I guess there's one person left to talk to. We'll go talk to Lady here again. Delia. Who's attacking us? Monsters, your race. Hydras, manticores, some sort of creatures like bears, but with bird heads. At first we thought... How do you not know what an owlbear is if you know what like a hydras and a manticore is? Anyway, at first we thought it was an enemy army, but there are no humans among them. They don't seem to be led by anyone. They just keep coming and coming and coming like an avalanche. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand guard here, help civilians flee and await your arrival. By Abadar, I'm so glad you finally made it. Okay. Area exit? No.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. So there's no area exit. Now I just get to use my problem solving and reasoning skills to figure out what do. Damn. So with no buildings we can enter, no important loot to be grabbed on corpses that I've seen because I've checked most all of them. I guess there's the sickle. It's a +2. No places that we haven't been on the map that we can actually access anyway. There are no NPCs we haven't tried. We've literally been to all the available areas. I can't leave the map either. Unless there's like a menu way to get somewhere else. Heck. Sorry, cable. Well, I'm kind of at a loss. What buttons do we have down here? Inventory, character, spellbook, journal. We managed to save several people, but what about all the defenseless women and women in the capital? We must hurry. It's easy to get lost in this mess. We need to locate the captain of the guard and find out how things are going in other parts of the city. Okay. Let's look out for a captain of the guard.
I can see my destination.
And hopefully he'll want to buy some leather armor. Don't leave me. Your Grace, save us. Haven't I already? Oh, that is encumbrance again. Where the heck are you, guard captain? Highland, were you always there? The captain removes his helmet and wipes the sweat from his brow. Praise all the good gods. I'm not sure we could have held out much longer without you. What have we learned of our attackers? Very little. Some of the monsters erupted from the patients in Kavkin's hospital, while others seem to come from straight out of the woods. There are no people among them, and they don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like raging beasts than an army. That's all we know right now. How bad are casualties among the guards and the civilians? Substantial, Your Grace. If you'd arrived much later, I no doubt the capital would have been lost. Yikes. Fine work. You are fighting heroically. Thank you, Your Grace. I could probably skip a lot of these neutral actions, but I just want to be nice to the NPCs because I am so bad at being mean to NPCs. Stay vigilant. The fighters fight from over. Yes, Your Grace. A thunderous rumble sounds not far off. Something humongous is approaching, crushing buildings along its path. Time for the largest boy yet? Question mark. What will we be fighting? This humongous thing. Oh boy, that's a lot of screen shake. Ah! Whoa! Okay, that is a very big owlbear. Holy crap! He's basically the size of a house. I hope that means it has low AC. Wait, Jod Kavkin had an initiative check? Is he here now? Okay, I was gonna say, oh my god, did they make the Jod Kavkin into the greater owlbear? Owlbear followed your growth guide. It's a druid in bear form from World of Warcraft that watched my amazing video on how to be huge at World of Warcraft. So that's huge size for the record. That's I think that's the size category we could reach on our Dragon Boy. Let's find out real quick. Where are Ag. Yeah, it's a large. And then huge. At level 17. 17 is so far away. Anyway, 13 will make me happy. 13 is dragon. That's the big break point. Alright, Amiri the Giga Chad will run in and start attacking from the side so we can hit more people.
Bring it!
Come on, Amiri! No! Just do the attack! Oh my god. Where's Jod Kavkin in all this? Why did he show up? Holy crap, that's like 70 damage, even with all the damage reduction. We gotta get haste going, holy crap. Realistically, we should also have prayer. I really like this combat track, but when I tried to find it, I think it had a bunch of empty space in it for some reason. Okay, let's wait till after prayer.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Yes! 47 sneak attack. And he loses a bunch of AC. It's such a weird effect on them, though.
I grant you death.
Man, if we had one more plus to attack, we would hit all those. We gotta leave one side open, so we can shoot spells through without harming any friendlies. We had such a nice streak of my microphone not effing with me. It's fine. We're gonna win this. You could probably take out Amiri with a bunch of hits in a row, though. Uh-oh.
This won't kill me.
Oh, she's alive. Just barely. Time to get some heals in there. It appears to have glitched again, trying to heal her. That's fine. Maybe. Okay.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Holy crap, knock knock. That's so much damage. You're making good progress.
Cannot hide from me.
I want to trip the giant mega owl bear. That would be so funny. Please let this happen. Well, he did fall over, but that's for good. Cool. Turns out one can easily grow accustomed to having all these monsters around, compared to that gigantic owlbear that appeared out of nowhere. Those regular monsters seem almost harmless. You have to stop that huge beast before it tears up the city apart brick by brick and crushes everything we've worked so hard to save. It's easy to get lost in all this. Oh, okay. So we did that. I guess we finished? When did you got on you? Okay, abrasive armor plus 5. And it's actually higher than mage armor.
To concentrate. Without a doubt.
I guess talk to Captain of the Guard again. Oh, Yod's here.
You came.
I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time.
The old priest winces. He's holding his side, and while bloodstains are slowly spreading on his clothes, it's clear that his life isn't in danger. We found where the fiend... Now I just need to pay them a visit and dispose of this threat.
Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Burn everything in your sight if need be.
Damn. How bad's the wound?
Ah, a trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure. But my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What happened here?
I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina. If it weren't for you, I'd have met my end.
What you do next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
I'm in need of healing, and by I mean Amiri, who tanked the gigantic owlbear like a Chad. Clutches his holy symbol and whispers a prayer. Okay.
Go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
I sure hope Erastil saves us all. If not, I'll do it. Phew. Looks like we've got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, Your Grace. I'm not even sure you need the city guard. He tries to smile. We'll hold the city. You can trust in us. Focus on finding the heart of this disease. You're our best hope. Oh, are we going to find him dead now? I hope all that was hearable. There's still no way. Oops. Well, there's the casting rune. Ah, there is an area exit now. I want to take all this so badly. I don't know why. It's not worth that much. It'd be cool if the citizens picked it up for us. I guess we could just imagine that the guard is just reusing the chainmails that people died in. That would be kind of fucked, but also makes sense. So what happens if we go right back in the capital? Maybe then we can sell. Yeah, it's no different. Can't sell. I wonder if we can stop by a silver step. Oh, everyone's fatigued. No. We're in a rush.
You bow before shelling, right? For how long?
Bow? Yeah, right. As short as I am, when I bow, I disappear into the grass.
You silly Lindsay.
I'll pray standing up, thank you. I started praying to Shaylin when I was young. Everyone else in our village worshipped Rascal, but that's so boring.
Ah, an encounter. Oh my god, do these people buy stuff? A group of travelers carrying bags, satchels, and sacks full of all manner of goods and chattels are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. Two tougher-looking men are helping one of their companions stand, a pale youth who is shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you approach, the men turn to you and glare to you, Your Grace. This young fellow, what's wrong with him? Oh, Veradrin, you mean? Must have eaten something. He was fine, see, then felt sick, fever and all, and in the morning he began to cough blood. Erasto willing, he'll make it to the border, and we'll find him a healer there. Succeed at a lore nature check. Veradrin gives a few deep, muffled coughs, the feverish glint in his bloodshot eyes, the glow in his cheeks, the distant look in his face. You have seen this before. This isn't what the unfortunate servant looked like moments before a monster erupted from his body. Let's diplomacy this. There's nothing you can do for Veradrin. His signs are like the others afflicted. Any moment, a monster might tear its way out of him. Keep your distance. Succeeded at a diplomacy check. All back behind the Baron.
You're both footnote in our story.
Just a normal owlbear this time.
Which knife to use?
So it's come to this.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it's a level 14 owlbear. It's level 14! Help! Just kidding, we don't need help. It's so funny she still has the cure.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Urkhead's hands are shaking, and he turns to face you. His voice raises to a shout. Cursed Lance, cursed Baron, it's all your fault. Verdrin died because of you. We're all going to die because of you. Easy now, I'm doing everything I can. What, you think you'd do a better job if monsters started tearing out of your citizens all across the barony, huh? As a matter of fact, you, yes you, are still alive, and have yet to hear a word of gratitude. Why did you take the throne if you're unable... and will not be able to protect you if you leave for Galt. Stupid headphones. Well, not headphones. My headphones work fine. It's just the quality bad. And turn back, and inside the capital, you will find... from the beasts. You will at least save those who can still be saved. Succeeded at a diplomacy check. The wrath on his face gives way to disbelief. Is that so? You want us to sweep us away from our neighbors' sight? He wipes away tears. 'Tis all the same no matter where we breathe our last, be it away from home in a foreign land, or out on the city streets. Let us die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back. I was so hoping we'd find the skeleton merchant.
I can see my destination. Focus on the goal.
I can't wait to buy more bags of holding. We can stuff them full of leather armors. And eventually we can just make like a leather golem. Out of like solid leather. You're supposed to be heading up the river. At last, we can sell here. I think there's still a trader here. Oh my gosh, we're only like 25% of the way to 11.
There are many roads to success. Without a doubt.
Brevis, buy my shit. Wow, just for all this random trash, 7,525. That's quite good. I did not realize I was carrying this much stuff. Holy crap. So much treasure. We actually almost back up to 20k, which is nice, because that seems to be vaguely where the price of good stuff is. To just go back to my headphones. Alright, are you ready for my terrible quality? There! Terrible quality headphones. But consistent nonetheless. So, when I say things, you will hear them.
Werewolf rage.
Are you angry? Does it sound bad? Does it fill you with the memories of a time long past when I first started streaming and only had this headphones? Or microphones? Like, I legitimately want to know if the quality is such a huge drop that it makes a difference. Because then it's a much more big of a deal for me to, you know, buy a better one. The quality is fine. I got told by somebody that it was just god-awful and terrible and the worst. And they couldn't watch the stream. So, I've been a little bit self-conscious, otherwise I would have swapped to this. Was that somebody me? No, I don't think it was you. It's someone who I haven't seen around here for a while. So, if it's not that bad, I'm probably just going to go back to this. Please let me know if it is bad for you. If you are somebody else who has not made their opinion known and would like to do so. We're going to sell the dog slicer. Because it's a terrible weapon. Oh yeah, I don't have to pay attention to the RGB on this microphone. Because it being RGBing at me to tell me it's on no longer matters. And then it was of no importance. I am listening to you in the background. Do you sound fine and fill my home with lovely dragon noises? That's what I like to hear.
I want to fill everyone's home with lovely dragon noises. And entertainment, laughter, maybe learning a few life lessons and some draconic wisdom along the way. I wish there was an auto-sort feature. Oh man, we're almost so close to 20k. Let's get all the way. Can anyone use the breastplate plus 2? I think everyone who can is already doing so. Stinky Cloud wand. This also means I need to remember to mute my headset if I go to the bathroom again, so be prepared. If anyone disagrees with this, then they are welcome to buy you new shiny gear with their own horde. I mean, totes. Dueling Sword is exotic, so it's gonna go bye-bye. The knee splitter is such a nasty weapon, I can't help but respect it. Okay, we beat 20k. We're back down into light load. I'm gonna move this microphone because it's so distracting. I wanted to get a snowball because I heard those were good entry-level cheapy boys that were reliable. But they stopped selling them at work. And the one I got was like a gift, which is very kind. I just wish it hadn't randomly just had a problem with only my computer and nobody else's. But I'll be able to focus a lot more and not be interrupted all the time by the microphone turning off. Your mic is all good. Yay! Thank you. I did want multiple opinions. Especially the opinions of those that are most here, because those are that it most affects. Okay, onward. Okay, how do we get to Womb of Lamashtu? We have to find the path in Pathfinder. Does, let's hide the names for a sec. Oh, we might have to go from the other side. Or maybe we can go from here. Yes. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be another big-ass boss battle. That'll give me so much XP we explode all the way to level 13. I doubt it. We should probably be buffed in here. Mage armor is currently pointless because of these amazing bracers. But shield is not pointless. And enlarging is still very helpful to reach over people and do more damage. So we will do that. Big blast. Shield blast. Didn't you have bless now on like the ring?
Right here, my friend.
And haste.
Anything is possible.
Okay, let's go. Whee! Oh no, we get to watch Keston die.
Can you make me pose? I need inspiration.
They didn't say who took damage on in the history. Greater Enraged Owlbear, level 18. Let's let it come to us. Then it gets to waste its turn moving. And then we Bard Blast. Oh, Good Hope is the same spell slot as Haste. Well, I'll just have to go through it quickly. We're no longer encumbered, so that should be easy. Yes! Shaken. You always get that.
Bring it!
Wait, this Greater Enraged Owlbear is apparently also huge sized. Which, we're the same size. Lol. How dare you not be perfectly visually accurate? At least make the other one have been gargantuan. But I'm sure there's mechanical reasons why.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Yes! Sneak attack.
I aim true.
I love in Avatar The Last Airbender when Sokka... Dude, it's crit 79. So much damage when Sokka just screams sneak attack before he sneak attacks. It's so funny. Crit 72. So many crits. What just happened? The screen went black. As you approach, Keston groans and tries to raise his head. Oh, we gotta watch him die now. No! And tries to raise his head. And you see huge raking claw marks covering his body from the owlbear's attack. It's a miracle he still breathes.
You came, Captain. Capital.
Don't even think of dying on me. Come on, get up. We have to go and find out where those seeds come from.
Sorry, Baron. From now on, without...
We have healing, bro. We have an accomplished priest with us. Why can't we just use that? Okay, how much? Does anyone have enough gold for a res scroll? Donate 10 bits to get a res scroll. Just kidding. That would be pay to win. Okay, well, we knew this was coming. And I already consigned to Keston being dead. Can I loot him? Dude, he's got a lot of good stuff. Maybe when he doesn't get... It's so hard to tell good stories when you have just res magic. Yeah. Like, I know that people need to be able to die for good stories, but you have resurrection magic. Full plate. Not very good. Belt of strength. Man, I can't believe I've been worrying so much about my headphones and about this one just being terrible. Because someone told me that it was terrible. And then it's not actually that terrible. It's time for me to werewolf rage, but without the werewolf, because I'm a dragon.
I will guide.
It's not that much worse.
Werewolf rage.
Sorry. So it's a step down, but it's not like bad. Okay, cool. Werewolf rage. Truer words have never been said. Werewolf rage.
Focus on the goal.
Hey, we found a sparkly Taldan Warriors dog tag. Sparkle, sparkle. And now I don't have to drive off people by me cutting off every like two words. That probably hasn't been helping very much. Now I can be a real streamer. Treasure rock. Treasure trap. Except it's XP treasure. Who dare? Oh, it's just some primal giant spiders, level 9. Having levels on things is kind of silly sometimes. It distills their essence into a number. Let's use our aspect of the Falcon since we can't really shoot much right now. Mary cannot charge either. So let's just have you come out here. Whee! Hard blast. And then Akabo. Get your Akabo in there. Oh, there's actually 4 or 5 spiders. Dragon breath. We're hitting dog. We need to adjust, but we can't because Tristian's in the way. Tristrian? How could you? His name is Tristrian now. Trust me, adding random consonants, adding random letters to everything you say will make your life better. But you also won't be able to communicate. You sacrifice your ability to communicate with people that don't spend their life with you. It's actually kind of worth. It is so funny to me. Also, look, we can't actually like ground target. Oh, I guess we can. I just gotta hold control. Yes. Get him, knock knock.
Be easier if you not fight back. That hurt? Good.
That hurt? Good. He's such a boy. Doom Spider. Which one was the Doom Spider? That's the Doom Spider. It's only level 7. It's literally less of a level. And then Primal Giant Spider. Why are you the Doom Spider if you are not the Doom Spider?
Good, you did.
Our haste has expired, but I don't feel particularly threatened right now. Every time I say that is when we get absolutely wrecked.
Tear them apart!
Freaking concealment, man. Jeebus. Well, let's haste. We're gonna be one of this will carry over a bit into the next fight. Keep on eliminating targets that we can reach. Get him, doggy! Let's go, Akbo! You're doing great. Keep it up. Dude, Tristian has ×3 to execute the spider. Bro. Let's go for it. Miss? Miss? Miss. Tristian did say to repent, so maybe that'll help get him to repent. Oh, actually, we can go over yonder. And we should be able to hit 3 with another Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Dragons are so Giga Chad that they can breathe on people and they die. Can you do that? Exactly. It's like, oh man, how did you die? Oh, this guy, I got breathed on. I got exhaled on upon by a majestic creature. and then I was dead forever. And that's why I'm here in this example afterlife for the point of a witty observation. Man, Amiri's finally exploded somebody again. She's been on like a dry streak for a really long time.
Any last wishes?
Okay, Limsy. It is your time.
Applause, please. And so they walked on. I see something.
Treasure!
Anything else?
Man, I can't believe Kestum Garrus would have loved to pick up all this treasure with me if he didn't die. 07. All he had to do was not just let himself die in the presence of a healer. What a jerk. How dare he? How dare he? Wow, haste already expired.
I can see.
Look at the little cave flower. Okay, there's just a dead end here? I guess we missed a turn.
Focus on the goal.
Da 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 da.
What's that?
There's lots of spiders up there. Please shoot them.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I think that's how the song was meant to be played.
I will protect. Nowhere to run.
If only Tristian could disarm. Magic missile. Magic missile does actually fall off in this game. It's very weird. Like, it does always hit, but then you also have dudes that are just immune to it. So it doesn't always hit.
True.
Lindsay! Why'd you have to get poisoned like that? Jeez.
Which knife to use?
Stupid concealment. Stupid concealment again. Woohoo, we dispelled the venom with Treat Affliction. Good job, Tristian. Who is definitely not an elf still. He has like huge nature knowledge or whatever. He's like the elf. He's like so elf coded. Stupid concealment. God damn. Giant charge. We can swing over people. It's fun. I like swinging over people. Weapon range is such a valuable stat. Just watch me play Dark Souls at some point, and you'll understand if you do not already. Literally the most elf-looking person I've ever seen. Is that he looks more like an elf than I did when I was wearing a full elf costume at a LARP. And I was apparently pretty elfy. Emphasis on the pretty. I'm so funny. I'm so funny it hurts to tell jokes. And that's definitely a sign of being funny. Joke.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
He just exploded that guy for 75. He just explodes people so much being a sneaky boy. It's pretty great. Tristian! Oh wait, I don't have charge bound on him. Charge! Miss. Goddamn concealment.
This is where I step in.
Dragon smash! Grah! Good, we smashed him. I do at some point in life, I want to disarm a facility with a pizza, just like an Incredible Hulk. Oh, it's a giant slug. It is a specific thing on my bucket list. There's a few specific things on my bucket list. I'm pretty sure I've told you all of them already that I can remember. Like, I want to have something delivered to me on a pallet with, like, the pallet there. And I leave the pallet, and then I just have a pallet. And also the thing that was on the pallet. Because that's kind of important, too. Let us bless Knock Knock. May you reduce their armor class. Or just crit for 72 and kill them instantly. I'm okay with this as well. Why is Piranha Strike basically power attack but have a different name and say it doesn't combo with power attack? It's slightly confusing. Hooray! Go, go, go. Keep charging into melee recklessly. Somehow you haven't died permanently yet, so it must be a good strategy. Whoa. Oh, he's not shaken. He must be immune to shaken. We actually have good AC now, because we've been hoarding all the good gear. As a dragon, we should have access to all the good gear. We are also a weird melee wizard, yes, so we do need it. I think it should get better still when we get more dragon class bonuses. Is it worth burning handsing here? Probably not. In case there's some kind of swarmies or whatever. Schwammies. Alright, let us creep. Creep is maybe not the best word to use for moving forward slightly. But it is funny how it's the wrong word. Dude, the last shot was a 40 crit for 45, bruh. Get him, Knock Knock. Is Knock Knock in sneak mode or something? No, Knock Knock just slow. But also just exploded that guy. Knock Knock is definitely the giblet maker. How do you miss so much all the time, Amiri? Jeez. I don't know why she's missing so much lately. Is she fatigued? No. She's like blessed and everything. She has only 19 strength as a barbarian. And what's her weapon? It's like a +1, isn't it? It's a +1, but it has 2 elements on it. Yeah. So it could be better to hit. But the damage is reliable if it does when you have 2 extra d6 on it. No, we didn't bite the spider to death. Spiderific.
You deserved it.
The spiders already had their turn. It's time to melee with Tristian. Go, go, go! Concealment. He's an elf. He's super dodgy. And we kind of started fixing his AC.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Knock Knock is really good. Damn, Knock Knock. It's so sad how all the starting characters are much weaker. I can definitely see why a lot of people mod the game to like put them more into balance. But I always think it's I've heard it from a few different people, but I stole it as mine. It is mine now to always play a game fully before you mod it. Almost always. It's okay if you mod Starfield before you play it. Oh, there's a little pickaxe stuck in the spider. That's nice. You have to actually click little pickaxe. Agile light pick +3. Is there any reason why we don't equip that on Knock Knock? It can be. It's a light pick, right? So it's a light weapon. Otherwise, they're lying to us. Agile enhancement finesse wielding. Does it matter if he has a if Knock Knock has a dagger or not? Inspect. Info. Agile weapons are unusually well balanced and responsive. A wielder with a weapon finesse feat can choose to apply her dexterity modifier to damage rolls with an agile weapon in place of her strength modifier, whichever is higher. Maybe the +8 is higher? The modifier is not increased for two-handed weapons, but is still reduced for offhand. Oh, he's a knife master. Okay, daggers and other similar light blades. Then why do you call it fucking knife master? Whatever. I'm not gonna. Oh, we can use chaos shard. Has a chance to confuse on hit. That is a dagger.
Without a doubt.
There's going to be an upcoming, like, 10-second long Starfield video coming up, and it's going to be so worth it. It's a Starfield review. Yeah, of course, he crits and immediately explodes the guy again. Ah, they teleported spiders in.
Good, you dead.
Amiri, you're gonna miss out on all the fun. They're sure spawning in a lot of spooter. Is Spooter from Spooderman or is it from somewhere else? I guess it's just the internet term for spider. Heck, a quick spider. Hey, they actually hit knock knock.
Which knife to use?
Knock knock still good damage. Ah, they got to a Kundayo, and they're spreading the damage out for us, which is great. I think this might actually be a haste battle again. We won't be able to hit Doggo. That's probably fine. It's also fireball time! And strike-tening bolt time as well. If you don't know the strike-tening bolt joke, then it's probably because you didn't play Path of Exile with myself and my husband at one very specific time. Dragon Breath Blast.
Cannot hide from me.
Die, quick spider. Yeah, we got him. Yay, one more down. Oh, she jibbed at someone again. Yay. We need more gibleting action. And then Lindsay was called forth to click on the trap and turn it into XP.
Applause, please.
240 XP for that trap. That's like more than combats are giving
Any
us.
last wishes?
It's like 56 per spider, and each of the traps is 240. That's wild. What will we find at the end of this? I doth wonder.
Applause,
Dothedly.
please.
Oh, we found a shard of bracers.
Forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Owie, crit. Ah, they're attacking us from behind. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. We already used fireball too. Well, actually, we used the safe fireball. Can we strike one of these that hasn't gone yet? Yes. Let us eliminate your turn.
Nowhere to run.
No, we need like a crit for that. They're sending enough of these spiders that it's actually kind of scary. We could take opportunity attacks to kill that spider. Akbo is pretty good at it. Probably worth. Okay, never mind. We got hit from the first one. And then missed because of concealment. God damn.
Bring it.
Oh, I should have raged. No, them having concealment does mess up a lot. But not spells. Spells are fine.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, Lindsay. Why do you not have any good pew-pews? You do have Bless, though. That's acrobatics and mobility out of this. And then Blessy. And then it's fireballing time again. Fireballing. We can hit an extra spider at the cost of hitting a Miri. Sure. Gee, we dealt an extra 19, but took 19 as the cost. Ooh, we can hit 4 spooters this way. Yes! Oh, dude. 40, 40, 40, and 20. 140 damage. Let's go. That is poggerific. Oh, and we can quick cast a spell as well. I don't think the Shocking Grass is going to kill any of them. Is our shield still going? Yes. Let's mirror image. The main character taught protect ourselves. We still got hit because I rolled a nat 20. Okay, let's eliminate. See if we can eliminate your turn. Yay! Giblets! We did not roll very many in. -3 dex. Stupid poison. I forgot to rage again. It's fine. Extra AC against the poison is nice. Go knock knock. So, treat affliction. A lore religion check. How good are you at lore religion? 12. Not very reliable. Let's just inspire courage then.
This is where I step in.
However, you can treat Doggo. He just did the animation and just like... Treat Affliction apparently has a range. Interesting. Another lightning bolt for 3 hits. 30, 20, 30, 30, and 30. 90 damage. It's ballin'. We can also do another quick lightning bolt, which is amazing. We're really powerful with that rod. I'm so glad we spent like 60 whatever thousand dollars on it. It's fantasy dollars. That's what gold is. It's fantasy dollars.
I grant your death.
A lot of shots, but we didn't kill him.
They go down!
Wow, dog's almost actually been killed from this. How could you do that to Akbo?
Come here, Bax.
Enemies.
Not stab you.
I think the giblet chance on our goblin friend is so high. It's crazy.
I'm up
It's
for
definitely a
an
cleric last
adventure.
time. Cleric blast. Oh, giant slug.
I'm open to your orders.
Down better ones.
I think I clicked in the attack first. No, I didn't. We have our full round though.
Serves
Guard
me.
blast! Pew pew! Crit 70! So many crits. Definitely has increased crit threat range.
So it comes to this.
Dragon smash! And he's dead. I think we
Knowledge
shrank
is the
again.
Key to victory.
You want that DPS. Activate. Grow. I say growed because that's the grow mode. So it's Grode, but you can also do Growed, and then it's just bad grammar. That's pretty messed up. How could you use bad grammar? Oops. What the fuck did you do, GOG Galaxy? I had to open GOG Galaxy to get a funny picture by playing Daggerfall for 5 seconds. Apparently there's... Oh, it's the red cap here that has loot. There's a single red cap in here for some reason. Check it out, edible moss. Are they gonna deep strike more spiders in on us? I mean, that's the term for it, is it not? Great sword. Shock, your great sword, +1.
You see that?
11 dinosaur bones. The bone of an ancient giant reptile. For some reason, I read that as scroll of acid frog at first. I'm like, whoa, we can summon an acid frog? And then it wasn't. More like, if you read this scroll wrong, you're tripping on acid. Froggy. Okay. Froggies. How has that not been made into a Poggies emote? It probably has. If there was the Pepe the Frog Poggies, it should be called Froggies. Prove me wrong. It is Poggies. Yeah, but shouldn't it be Froggies?
What troubles you?
Yeah. What troubles me, Lindsay? It's the fact that Poggies is not called Froggies.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
More spiders. Time to put them in the XP blender. Oh, we could charge, but we go charging right through the trap, and that trap is worth more XP than all 3 spiders combined. So clearly we need to, you know, not blow up the trap. But I want to charge. Wah. If only I could Dragon Ball teleport over there so I have an action left. Let's go hide over here for now. Knock, knock. Yeah, Miri can charge without going through the trap. Inspire competence. I mean courage. Whatever. I'll inspire something. Akubo does need more healing. I forgot he was so wounded. Let us bless Akubo then. I do kind of want to call him Dokubo all the time though, because he used to be named Dog. We're suddenly getting hit by all the spiders now, even though we... Unless they're... I don't know. We're getting hit.
Which night?
It's a good thing we waited, because now Wait, no, we didn't wait. Never mind. It's really good that we spec'd into all that DR.
Nowhere to run.
We are totally surrounded. If only cleave was like an actual cleave. And it didn't even work. Like we hit with it, and then we just couldn't attack again. We didn't even get the second attack for our round. Yay, we got him. And it was because we raged and didn't forget this time. Sorry, what'd you say, husbando? It cleaves but, and it jibs them, but only into 2 pieces. That does make sense. Oh, what's the super like fancy scientific word for getting something in half that they used incorrectly recently? Yeah, bifurcate. Thanks, Path of Exile. Do you know what bifurcate means? No. Shark knows that they don't know what it means. Healing Blast. Can we execute any spider? Probably yes.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Unless we miss entirely. Using the one-hander that is still quite good is definitely worth getting the big shield on Miri. That's why she has like any survivability. Except for the DR. Combine the DR with large HP pool and pretty good AC, and she is actually very tanky. That's why the mega supersized owlbear didn't kill her. It was within like 5 HP. Also, I'm kind of toughness. I'm kind of happy that we got a free toughness for being a dragon. Toughness feels like one of those ones that you always should take, but is never worth it. Because it's like, if you don't take toughness, then you'll always have not enough HP by the amount that you would have had if you had toughness. But it's like so little of an amount in the grand scheme. Go heal doggy for me, will ya? That's okay. His name might be Akbo, but he is still doggy.
No fear.
Once a dog, always a dog.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I got you dead.
Get that trap, Lindsay.
Applause, please.
Yeah, 240 XP for the traps. And the spiders are worth 56.
Anything else?
It feels slightly fucked. Red cap trickster?
Be on guard.
How about you trick getting an arrow shot into your face?
Course is adjourned.
He was a trickster because they summoned like 3 spiders on top of us. This has probably been like 30 spiders, maybe 20 spiders. It's a lot of spiders, that's my point. Poor Eidolon still has 6 months worth of streams to go before finishing this game full of spiders. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it takes that long. But I actually, for once, it feels like we've made some kind of plot progress with what we're doing here. Because like your capital's being attacked, it's like a big deal. Stuff is happening. We're like getting fed some lore, and it tastes like yummy lore. Mmm, lore. Yummy, yummy. Lore in my brain tummy. What is a brain tummy anyway? I'm not sure if I want to know either. Oh, we can't charge because we raged last combat. It's so annoying. They're rolling very high right now, but sometimes we roll high too, so that's fine. I mean, it's not optimal, but it's fine. Ah! Werewolf rage! Just kidding, I don't have werewolf powers. Yet. Just kidding, they don't exist in this game. Yet. Until someone mods it in. Legitimately, that is actually something someone might have modded into the game, because they exist in the game, so you know it's not like a bad thing. Some guy literally just told himself he's a beast until he turned into a werewolf. So, he definitely werewolf raged. And he never recovered. Werewolf rage! Now the game is frozen, slightly. Okay, we can just double tap turn-based mode. Oh, there's another red cap. I like that they have how they have jingly Crimbus hats. Because it feels like they literally jingle in this game when they run. It is funny, I agree. And not just because I said it, but maybe because I said it. If we go after, then we can move Tristian out. 50 set 52. Damn, knock knock, you a sneaky boy. Burning hands. Ow, why did I light my hands on fire? Please help, my hands are now on fire. You know what? Let's lightning bolt. We're definitely getting a lot less of the half damage on lightning bolts than we were before. That is boss. No, don't poison Akundeo. Oh, it's a bloom-infused spider's venom. So it's hitting strength and dex. That's going to hugely nerf his damage.
You deserved it.
You might have to take extra time to recover just to have that ready for the next room. At least he succeeded the fort save. It's the Andrin save. I really should have streamed more of that game than just a little bit.
Any last wishes?
Which knife to use?
Wait, why didn't I just use the immunity to poison for this entire cave? And then literally suffer no poison consequences at all. Man, I gotta prep better.
You've made your choice.
Well, let's try to recover Akundayo's dex. Oh, Restoration cures all temporary ability damage. And restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. Damn, bro. I gotta get more copies of Restoration on here. +3 dex, +4 con. And then one of the lesser ones we can use when we're at camp. Okay. By the way, we'll probably be done at the end of this cave. Assuming that's not the climax, not the penultimate climax part. We have to finish our climax before the stream is over. Lost items, diamond dust times 2. Oh. Shit.
There are many roads.
I didn't realize that costed so much cash money to do. Anyway, let's buff up before we go in.
Never stop learning.
Never stop learning. Learning is good for your dragon brain. This is true. Alright, what will we find on the other side? What awaits beyond the veil of this door? It's probably a room. Or maybe it's a Roomba. Can you imagine if it's just an actual, like, effectively fantasy version of a Roomba? There's another door here. Ooh, a composite longbow. Frost composite longbow. Is that better than a lucky longbow? Lucky longbow. It's composite, +1. And the crit multiplier is ×4 instead of ×3. Versus just having +1 and a d6 extra every hit. Probably the d6 extra every hit. Because the crit threat range is only 20. He rolls a lot. But he also hits a lot. Let's try it out. The lucky longbow is higher value, so maybe that means it is better. Because that's the only way to judge. The ×4s are so nice, though. He does crit fairly often. Let's keep the lucky boy on. It's lucky, we have to use it. There's multiple area exits in here.
The time for words has passed.
Quick spider swarm. Is it time for swarms again? That's a lot of swarms! Do we have Flame Strike available? Everyone go after our wizards. Yay, Flame Strike! A new Belore! That is the sound of Flame Strike. I can't not hear the Flame Strike sound from WoW in my head when that happens. It just doesn't... It just will not happen. That's a Primal Spider Matriarch. Let's just cast Mirror Image. No, we already have a Mirror Image. I guess Burning Arc will do. 14? Bleh.
Knife time!
Knock knock. Explode yet another person.
I grant you death.
Oh, he's immune to normal attacks. Right. That's fine, we didn't really waste multiple shots. man, there's such a beautiful line for a lightning bolt now. Here you go, Kundayo. It's just knock knock that needs to be moved.
Knock knock, you say lighting enemies on fire.
Oh no, it didn't do the 5 foot. That's pretty bad. That's pretty sad bad. Now let's go this way. Look at this line of everything in line. So pretty. Are you ready to smite it with lightning? Because I am. Dragon Breath. Oh, that was 5 times 39 damage. That was almost 200 damage with that spell, bros. I love AoE. AoE is overpowered. Prove me wrong.
Cannot hide from me.
I shan't, because it's nary be untrue. I should have adjusted Akabo so he might have been able to hit both. But they just deep striked another spider in, so. It's a Doom Spider. Less powerful than the Primal Spider Matriarch.
This is where I see fit.
Crit for 7. Lindsay, why do I even bother shooting with you? No, he got -4 Dex Venomed. Knock knock, why? Cool, we dispelled it. We still lost 4 Dex though. Die, Matriarch. Actually, maybe die this guy. Nah, die, Matriarch.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Reduced. It is 10 DR. Oof. Angie Amiri, go! Miss. We might have positioned ourselves in a way that we can't lightning bolt again. But we can burning arc. It's so weak. Why does it not do damage? It's because it's not an electro bro is why.
Nowhere to run.
At least Ikundaya gets a largely ignore damage reduction. No! Concealment, why? Oh! He's such a little goblin. Like, literally.
Serves you right.
Stupid missing.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Knock Knock getting knock wrecked right now. We've already treated him, so we can't retreat him. But we can Cleric Blast so he doesn't die. We're just getting some bad rolls again. But even though the rolls are going poorly,
Come here, Bax.
we're still winning. Really gotta rest and recover all this ability damage.
So it comes to this.
Smash the spider. Nope.
I aim
Our
true.
spiders weak to newspapers.
Tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Adventures call to them. May I suggest another way to use this spell?
You may suggest it, Lindsay, but I'm not gonna listen. Wand of Lightning Bolt. As if we needed more lightning bolts. I gotta check what level all these magic things are. Caster level 5. So that's 5d6. That's not that much, actually.
Right.
Let's throw out one more Cleric Blast. Proportional to the rest of our resources, we are low on our healing usage, so we can afford to do another. We're not even to the boss yet, probably. Probably there's a boss here. Right now it's just been waves after waves of enemies. So I assume there's a boss at the end of the tunnel. Ah! More treasure.
Focus on the
Are you laughing at the, are you... Wait, no, that timeline probably doesn't laugh. The timeline probably doesn't line up for that. Mushrooms.
Which knife to use?
Primal Spider Matriarch, what do you got? Giant spider legs. Crunchy spider surprise. Lol, let's cook one of those. Screw you, mushrooms.
I can see my destination.
It's like a weird maze in here. A lot of weird interconnected rooms. Okay, you know what? We're gonna fucking use the delay poison, even though I feel like it's a... How long does it last? 1 hour. We would have saved so much ability damage there if we had just used it. Matrici Dorios.
Applause, please.
Ooh, big armor bracers. Peridot Wyvern. Bruh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a little conjuration, little dragon guy. I love it, it's a dragon treasure. This figurine is capable of summoning a mighty wyvern once per day for 10 minutes. Dude, what's a fun item? I love fun items. Fog. It's okay, so capable of summoning a mighty wyvern once per day for 10 minutes. The wyvern draws power from the owner of the figurine, and its hit die is equal to the summoner's character level with a maximum of 12 hit die. Bro. Wyvern power, yay. Summon the wyvern. We're gonna summon the wyvern in it's 10 minutes, actually. We're summoning it now. I don't want to wait. Okay. Can I put this on your belt, so you just have a little wyvern on your belt? Yay! Wyvern belt. Summon the wyvern. Yes, yes. Wyvern power, yay. That is such a fun magical item to get. It's so cool. Wow, actually everyone's got like good armor bracers now. That's nice, we needed to upgrade. Okay, ready for Y-Friend? It's once per day.
Need to concentrate.
I'll quick save first in case we like don't get to use him. It's a dragon item, and it's made of peridot, and it's sparkly, and it summons a dragon. The only way this could be better is if it was more of it. Yay! Wyvern friend! Oh, we can't enlarge him to give him better damage dice. But still. Pet the wyvern. Dude, the wyvern can charge. I think. Why? All I wanna... Oh, that's my... That's my my Monster Hunter's theme song. It's all I wanna do is pet wyverns. Because I only played Monster Hunter World, and I haven't really played any other Monster Hunters. Wyvern friend! Yay, wyvern. Yes, indeed. Quite yay. Ooh. It's a storybook time. A long journey through the cave stretching around Silverstep Lake brought our brave heroes to another large, narrow crack in the wall. This time, however, the crack looked different from the previous ones. We started to realize that we were nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mold and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes brimming with berries, big and bountiful. Yeah, but I don't care about that because I just found a little wyvern statue that summons a dragon. The crack itself was as odd as its surroundings. Within, it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was roiling behind the crack. But what space lay beyond, none of us could guess. We all noticed a draft from the crack that seemed to be rise and fall, like breathing, stirring the dust motes within the musty cave. So, what did our heroes do? Summon Wyvern! Oh! Me summon Wyvern! Uh-oh. Before I decide, I gotta plug my phone in where I have the Twitch dashboard going because its old battery is bad. So beware of getting pulled out of the game when it pulls up the pop-up window. Ah, my immersion is dead! Okay, do we just step in like a Giga Chad because we have a Wyvern friend? Or look around before we rush into the unknown? Summon Wyvern. This should be the... Let's look around. One needn't to be a druid to understand the plants under our feet were too unusual, to say the very least. They were too big, too tall, and the huge flowers had unnatural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way. But who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too. Here and there in the darkness, we could see gleaming islands of illuminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hung big, multifaceted fruits. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way here, blown by the wind from the narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to stir the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. As if on cue, we caught a faint smell of pollen from the other side of the crack. Perhaps beyond this was the source of the strange garden. Go on. Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting. Your humble servant following right behind. The Baron's chronicler can't allow a tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be as close to the front as possible. This time our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in the rock was narrow even for me, and I led us further and further, curving and twisting, until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly the ground gave way and the path became a sinkhole! Blood rushed up to my head and my stomach sank to my feet, and I had the most peculiar dizzying sensation. My body was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall that separated here from there, until I was truly there and no longer here. Sorry, what'd you say, husband? And then we all died at the end. Also, hi, Braddock. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who does and doesn't like being called out in chat yet, so have your moment to be happy or sad or neutral. You may, yes. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick, high grass. Pulling herself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, asking what happened. Where could she be been whisked off to with the brave Baron? I confess, even for me, it was hard to choose the right words to describe what lay before our eyes. Is it another wyvern? Are we getting teleported out here? To get talk to the lady the little dryad. Yeah, this is a time to save and buff up if there ever was a time, probably.
I'm up for an adventure.
I still got some haste left in me.
Legs weak.
And some invisibility.
Stomach empty.
Haste.
Right here, my friend.
Prayer.
I shall end this.
Oh, nice. Right when we cast those, we got ambushed by a spider. Doom spiders. In particular. Aspect of the falcon. It just makes a little caw-caw sound real quick. Eep! Burn blast! Prep work! Rage time! There's special music in here, so it's definitely rage time. Also, the spiders are like hopping around and turning a lot. That's weird. Hawkbow! I take it we're actually advancing the plot now. Wait, where's our wyvern friend? No! I knew we should have saved it for the combat, but I couldn't wait. It was a wyvern. It was a happy boy. We need to summon the happy wyvern boy. Now that we have temporary poison immunity. Charge is unavailable. Are you fatigued? Permanent? That's very annoying. Go hide behind a wolf.
Good, you dead.
Playing this game sometimes really does feel like a tabletop session. With if you're like me and you have no idea when to stop things. What?
You deserved it.
It's like, bro, we just gotta keep going. I know it's like 3 a.m., but we gotta keep going. But I got work tomorrow in 3 hours. It doesn't matter. That's 3 more hours to play. Let's go. You're almost there. Raw, Amiri miss all the time. Why Amiri miss so much? Me no. Gotta stay in melee so we continue to get the bonuses. Ahoo. So Lesser Restoration does eliminate fatigue and doesn't cost literal diamond dust to cast. Bad Eidolon sleep is important. When I don't want to sleep. Bleh. Yeah. Bleh. I want to ignore sleep forever. I like dreaming, but I don't like sleeping. The music is definitely like hyped up boss music right now. Husband, if you don't have the music on, you should totally turn it on. It's probably not our tabletop vibes music, but it is good. It might actually be our tabletop vibes though, for stealing for the tabletop music playlist.
Used to lighting enemies on
Oh
fire
man, Knock Knock
first.
being nerfed is so sad from all the ability damage. If only we had some sort of summonable wyvern friend. I summon wyvern in attack mode.
From me.
Critical hit 69, nice. And then 3 18s in a row. Bruh.
Any last wishes?
Fam. Okay, adjust into potentially 2 attacks range, but I don't think we'll make it. Yay, giblet. Screw you, spiders. I will turn you into giblets. Bruh. Fam.
I'm tired.
Explode.
Legs weak. Stomach empty.
I like how that quick spider got exploded so hard he turned into a little bag of loot. Pop. Go, before the bus run out. Is this whole new big cave? It says it's other world, so it must be in the Fae now.
Time to practice
More spiders.
abilities.
Shoot Spooter.
Nowhere to run.
Stab Spooter. Except that we can't charge, so we can't stab Spooter right now. But we can position for flanking. Oh, you also can't charge because you raged recently. Lame. Just run over here and get flanking bonuses then. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Whoa. Okay, look at this right here. See this purple? It looks like the little vignette that you get around treasures in WoW, in like modern WoW. So it's like, oh my god, my brain is like, oh my god, it's a plant treasure, and then it's just a plant. It's like alien world plants where they have purple chlorophyll instead of green. Which kind of just makes more sense if I recall correctly. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, where are we positioned? So we should be able to charge the upper one. Miss concealment. Concealment is so annoying. How do we get rid of it? Spider smash. Now he's a scared spider. Wait, how do you have such good hit chance against us? Without flanking? Did all of our spells expire again? Shield is gone. That's probably why. But still, that's quite a good hit chance against us regardless. Wait, this spider's flat-footed, so easier hits. This spider's feet are flat. Wow. Are you amazed? Because I am.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh.
Good morning, Elder Dragon Eidolon. How are you doing? I'm doing fantabulous, because we found a little dragon that summons a dragon. So we have basically 2 dragons for the price of 1. Peridot Wyvern. It's a level 4 conjuration spell, apparently. How are you doing? I hope you are well, British. I keep thinking there's going to be a boss at the end of the tunnel. And that's probably when the stream's going to be done for the day. Because it's already almost tomorrow again. And I gotta have dinner and stuff. Because me hamgy. Crag hungry. Indeed. Hangy blast.
Not tired.
I gotta shoot eating beams at stuff.
Weak. Stomach empty.
Lord Durg needs to nom lots of food. Yeah. Much food. Well, I'm fine, aside from the fact that my boss hinted to me that I should look for another job. That is not very fine, actually. I can see why. I really hope that you are not being fired, or laid off, or anything. As much as I wish that nobody had to have a job, because jobs suck, unfortunately that's not really how the modern world works for now. Enlargify, go! Soon. All it means is that there's even more actually no. More... I don't know, is there like unemployment over there in Germany?
Listening as hard as I can.
It is kind of funny. I do like that. Ah! I clicked out of the window and the game exploded. Punishment. She's coming. How dare she? I demand punishment. I demand my last charge of haste. Craw.
I will guide.
She comes! Naraxis will feast on your bones! Who remembers that? What the fuck? Oh no, it's a maze. With like fog teleports and stuff. That was a bad time for haste.
I can see.
We're gonna go
my
up this way first.
destination.
Wow, this. Oh, we went the right way?
Get ready.
Get ready. Get scared, learn, listen. That's a big flaming ball.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
An apology.
Get ready.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
What?
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task!
It sounds a little like Lazel.
No! Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you in your first kingdom, so it shall again.
Did she just get...
Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon.
This definitely sounds like a good guy to listen to.
Task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
The Lantern King. The fuck is a Lantern King, bruh?
Focus on the goal.
Goods. Shared stash. Oh, that's our inventory. If I get laid off for once, I'll know it 3 months in advance, because that is the time frame they have to tell me by the tariff. And before I fall to only unemployment benefits, I get a few months with like 80% of pay. That depends on the length I had the job and is intended to be a buffer for finding a job again. Do you plan to like take advantage of the time to chill for a bit? Or just go straight into the next job? Because I definitely would want to be like, no job. Just like, I don't know, if you do get a job, somehow delay it to start later and then get the no work money for a while. It's me. I don't want to work. I want to just not have to work and be free of all that stress. Streaming is fun though. Might be some amount of work, but it is also fun. And so it doesn't feel like work. It is responsibility. Old Gnome! What up, Old Gnome? Yes, Eidolon, like everyone else on the planet, does not enjoy working. Everyone else loves working. I don't get it. He is super weird. Depends on different factors. Right now I'd start directly, but that's because I've been at home sick recovering since the end of the October. I recall you were not well recently, but I had heard I remember you had the operation and it went well, as far as I recall. This gnome looks old, worn, and is covered in a layer of dust, as if he has sat here for some time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head up to you, giving an odd half-smile. Come, child, come closer, don't be scared. The sound of your footsteps reminded me of... The gnome dips his head and goes silent, although his lips remain moving, as if he is speaking silently to himself. I've seen something odd here. A vision of a woman and many others in the mist. They appeared before me, then vanished. The goddess once passed here. The proud one, the bitter one. The one who fell so far, yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo. Taste the silence, the salt in the air is her tears. And when you blink, there's something in the corner of your eye. A shadow, a vision, a memory. A strange glow appears in the gnome's eyes. When you approached, for a moment I thought I saw her again. The way you walk, This power you radiate, and a ghostly crown of a newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her, she who fell, is stronger than you think. It is the freaking Dryad. Yeah, my husband put it together as well, that she summoned a bunch of monstros. Good job, husband. You get 10 prediction points, which you can spend on predictions. Who are you and what is this place? Yo, children are always so curious. Questions, more questions, and then some more questions. The gnome shrugs. Which should I answer first? Who are you? I'm just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares as little for time as you care about the air you breathe. The gnome covers his eyes and starts rocking back and forth. So many things lost, so many people left, and I'm still here. Don't forget to drink a toast to your husband. Oh, yes. Toast to husband. That's a good hydrate. Best hydrate I've seen in a while. Husband. Here we go. There we go. Sweet. What is this place? Man, the living room is such a mess in the background. Don't look too closely at it, otherwise it'll turn into work. It's actually not that much of a mess. It's only like 60% mess. It just looks bad on camera. Dude, we passed the Knowledge Arcana check because we're a magic boy. Are we in the first world? Oh yeah, this is the beginning that was before all other beginnings, the echo born before sound. This is the mark on the margins of sacred text made by gods when they got bored. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds. Where else? The gnome grins. Enough about that for now. As you wish, child, as you wish. Troubling events brought me here. Maybe you know something about what's happening. Such meaning can be hidden in one maybe. Ask away. Monsters are emerging from seed portals into my lands. What do you know about it? Monsters? No, they are just creatures, frightened, as you and I would be so far from home. Yes! That means all the wyverns and the hydras are good boys. Ooh. There's like, there's strange people here. I have anxiety, because I'm in a literal different world. Which is like opening the door and walking outside for people with anxiety. That's literally... That means all. That's the best thing, except for getting a free wyvern. But also redeeming all the wyverns and hydras, and I guess the owlbears too. Yay! They're all just happy boys. They've lived here with me for some time countless, and they're my only friends before the bloom tore the world. It's not their fault. Seal the bloom, and they will trouble your world no longer. Oh right, sure. Those beasts aren't to blame. They were just hungry. But then, I'm not really to blame either, right? I just wanted to chop their heads off. Of course, no one is to blame for anything. You and they, you have much in common. How can we get out of here? The gnome turns away and looks at his feet for a long time, mumbling under his breath. After several moments, he turns to you again. It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes, but to cross back, you'll need to bear the brunt of her wrath. But it is not something you can find. It is something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who fell. You have to see the world through her eyes, recognize her voice among thousands of other voices. Go down her path, awaken her wrath, and then you'll be able to return home. Who's this goddess you speak of? She wanted to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. Just a night, a simple night in prison. In loneliness and anticipation of her future fate, and her pride became fear. And fear, it burrows deep, like the worst of all poisons, desperation. Do you know how such emotions taste, child? We got a magical lantern. Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of your wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens and fills everything around, you'll become a step closer to your home in defeating the bloom. Follow my story. Watch everything closely. Listen carefully. Unknown can be hidden inside known, and much that is unusual lies concealed behind the usual. Take my lantern with you. It'll help you light your way. And know this, not today, not tomorrow, but you will recall the fallen goddess. Tell me about the goddess again. Oh, okay. Can you tell me about the goddess again? This one is actually different. Would anyone listen to the stories if they are told quick and simple, but fine? The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. This poison is born of death, and what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path? Poison, wrath, this is... and that means... Lindsay frowns, then cheerfully declares, I can't understand it all, but I'll write everything down just in case. Good job, Lindsay. Are you sure this gnome is telling us the truth? Solve the old gnome's riddle.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
I know you're tired, Knock Knock. We have to escape the Death First Realm or whatever.
Without a doubt.
Can we put a lantern up here? Okay, I think we just got teleported into a room we've already been in. Oh man, do I solve this before, or do we save this for next week? Alright, husband is about to start making food for Dirks, so we'll we'll see if we can figure this out. Alright, yeah. When dinner is done. If I finish or not, then I should be done then. I gotta be a good boy, otherwise I don't deserve dinner. What? Yeah. Okay. Bird. Free mysterious bird. Collect. Do you put the bird on the sacrificial altar and kill it? Magical lantern. Charges 0, caster level 0. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. So we have a connection there with like the mysterious fear lady, and that the bird has none, but she has some. Maybe we have to fill the bird with fear. By killing it. Whoa. Ah, the riddle. Took me a while to understand it. Does it shorten it in the quest log for me? Solve the old gnome's riddle. An old gnome lives in that weird other world we fell into from the cave. He speaks in riddles, but he seems friendly. The gnome advises us to follow the visions that unveil the story of some fallen goddess and awaken her wrath, whatever that means. Well, there's no riddle we can't solve. Do we have to kill the bird? We do have to kill the bird, don't we?
Never stop learning.
I don't want to kill the bird, but that would make her pretty mad because she likes birds. Wouldn't that make anyone mad to kill the innocent bird? Let's put the bird up on the dice. Here you go, bird. Can we attack the bird?
I will protect.
So based on the fact that the bird actually appears up there, makes me think that we have to kill the bird somehow. Can we rest in here? Can I just camp in the first world? Yeah.
I wish there was another
You were attacked while hunting. Ah, it's some yellow Duio manticores.
your death.
How am I doing so far? You don't have to share with me because it's about what's fun to watch, but I'm curious if I'm on the right track with the riddle. I kind of, as a dragon, I very much approve of riddles, and I'm passionate about them. So I do want to solve it like a Giga Chad.
I should have stayed there, probably. But then who would take revenge? I'll take revenge for as long as I live.
Hunting took 15 hours. Yay, +4 dex onto the boys. And we got all of our charges back. It should be 24 hours also, so we can summon Wyvern Friend again. Wait, is the bird dead? What? It looks like a bird skeleton over there. I didn't even try to kill the bird. I was like resting to get spells back so we could shoot the bird. I didn't promise not to kill the bird. You can say that, but don't make it true. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess if we are incurring her wrath, we should be buffed up, perhaps? Actually, wait. Let's just rest again to get rid of the ability damage.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Although time does pass outside the world.
Something bothering you?
What are your current ability score damages looking like? Missing 3. Oh, ability damage -1. Okay, we're probably fine. Bird bones. Bones. All that's left of a beautiful bird and her songs. Okay. That's kind of sucky for the bird. So we killed the bird. We've definitely made progress.
I need to concentrate.
I didn't want to kill the bird. Way. Can we put the bird back where we found it now? Or go talk to the gnome?
I can see my destination.
Maybe we have to be a barbarian so we can cast Rage. I cast Rage. Bird Rage. Bird Revenge Rage. Okay, we've clearly made a progress because things have changed in a way that does fit the story that we have been told. I wonder how difficult this is going to be to solve with no guide. What else happens with her path? We need some giant fireball to just teleport in and be like, aha, you must feed your hatred. Nurture it. Become the wrath. Bleh. Especially with the bleh at the end. It really gives the context. Bleh. Can we eat the bird bones? Munch, munch. Hey, oh no. There's a dice in here as well. Maybe I'll put a leather armor rage on here. Okay, so the bird bones don't actually appear here. Nor does the lantern. It lights up or extinguishes with a touch. We try resting here. I'll drop a save here, so our quick save can remain intact. Okay. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. As the next part of the riddle. The poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. So we need to add the bird to water. I thought this was about the something else. One question, do you know how the lantern works? I do not. Do not know how the lantern works. It seems like it's probably important to know how it works. You should figure that out first. Equip. If I remember correctly, it is necessary for the riddle. Okay, now we're all blue boys. Maybe we can move through the blue fog with the blue lantern?
You're but a footnote in our
Oh! We summoned a bunch of spooters. I guess that means we need to delay poison again.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
And now you'll have more options. Yay! Thank you. I still think I can solve this.
Tear them apart!
We need to find anything that's related to water. Crit 41. Bruh. Fam. I'm gonna expect more combats, so we'll use that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I did forget we intimidate on hit, which is very powerful.
Nowhere to run.
Alpha strike. Let's go. Miss. Damn you, poison.
They go down!
Whatever husbando is making in there smells very good.
How may I help?
There's a door here. And the sparkle treasure that got revealed. Unless that's the door that got revealed. Oh, so these just like connect up on the sides, I guess. Let's go in this door. Door. Enlarged owlbear-like tree into level 22.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I guess we should buff up.
I wrote it like I saw it.
We're not hasted anymore.
I'm up for an adventure.
I aim true. Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Serves you right.
Let's go, Alpha Strike time. How much health is Akbo on? That's probably Cleric Blast him one more time. Hide behind Akbo because it's funny. In this game, you really feel the level ups. Imagine the first bandits given your current abilities. You'd breeze over them. Oh yeah, I would probably one-shot all of them with Lightning Bolt. I was expecting pretty crazy level scaling in a Pathfinder game. I can definitely feel the ease of how much I was struggling early versus now. Not every decision has to be maximum tactical value. We're doing very well compared to how we were. Knock him over. Damn. We did over 100 damage though, that's pretty ballin'. Get him, knock knock. I should have left him knock knock in melee.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ow.
Oh, right.
It makes us feel more and more like a dragon to be more and more overpowered. So we're really getting there.
Any last wishes?
Wow, Lindsay actually got the killing blow.
I'm listening.
Good job, Lindsay. Oh no, Mimir is out of range. A lot to do for now. Let's continue on the journey to find water. There's eggs over here. Oh, there's diamond dust in there. Oh no, those are just actual diamonds. Oh, that was 10 diamond dust. Belt of physical perfection, +2, and cold iron longsword. Oh, it's just made of cold iron. And a random banded mail. Strength, dex, and con on that. Well, because you have the dex hat now, you don't need it. We could give it to Lindsay. Oh, actually, let's give it to Knock Knock. So we're looting here. Tasty. Oh, a bright red amulet. Amulet of Mighty Fist plus 3? Dude, we're using Mighty Fist plus 1 right now. We're gonna have to try Dragon Fisties now. Again. With plus 2 on all the damage and attack rolls. Now it's starting to actually contend with the enchantments on the weapons. For a hit bonus. Okay. This looks like a waterfall. Just kidding, it doesn't. Oh, I got you there, didn't I?
I can see my destination.
That looks like water in the middle. That is certainly water. It's purple water, but it's still water. So there should be something we can like put the bird bones in. It's so quiet here. I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is my heart still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? She even has like the little flowy leaves of a dryad going behind her. Cursed, cursed, alone in silence. What am I to do? What? We should kill the primal manticore to make sure we're alone in silence.
Keep your wits about you.
Unfortunately, that eats up our lightning bolt charges, but we can breathe so many lightning bolts that it's totally fine.
Everything to your orders.
Also, we gotta start punching manticores.
No strike wasted.
Crit 69. Oh man, we do get a lot of crits because we roll so many dice. Let's let Akbo go out. Actually, Amiri maybe. Well, actually, we'll try to get vision with Tristian, who's stuck in here. Fine, it's Amiri who's gonna go up. We couldn't charge out the vision. Let's move over. Oh, did we shrink and lose our weapon, our benefits? Guess what? Instant growth. Oh, we can't. It works outside of combat, but I thought it wasn't supposed to work. Oh, we need a target. There we go. Instant enlarge. Oh, we still can't charge though, with the Dragon Fisties. But that's fine. We need to be in melee for full value anyway. Dragon Claws, yeah. Oh, the Manticore gets to go early.
Cannot hide from me.
Ow, he rolled high for a lot of that. That's mean.
This is where I sit in.
That's fine. Miri's missing health as well, so the Cleric Blast will patch us up.
Bring it!
We should delay just to make sure we actually get a chance to Dragon Fisties, but we will buff first, because dragons are always buff or whatever. They're buff in spirit, at least. Alright, let's go! Primal Manticore, get fucked! Oh, I forgot to Dragon Claws! Oh shit, I didn't even Dragon Claws, but we bit him for 32! We literally just bit the Manticore for 32 damage. It's a D8 plus 25 on the Dragon Bite. Did it get up higher in the scaling from levels? It might have, because that's pretty damn good. Okay, anything else in here I should be aware of?
Without a doubt.
There's weird shroomy boys over here. They look like giant berries.
Strike when set.
Oh my god, spiders! What a surprise. They're surprising us this time. Lindsay just got crit, but saved the poison. That's nice.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Get him, Akbo. Whoa, Akbo just gibleted him. Nice.
What a miserable last chapter.
Lindsay just got sneak attacked. No wonder they did so much damage. He's down now. It's really time for Cleric Blasts now, more than ever. Okay, time to activate Dragon Fisties.
So it comes to this.
21, 18, 25. Very nice. Let's quickly pop up a mirror image as well. We got a lot of mirror images this time. Another crit. They're rolling so many crits right now. It's definitely time to Cleric Blast.
What a miserable.
And Lindsay just got re-killed on the ground. Poor Lindsay.
Come here, Vax. Knock Knock stab you.
Aww, Knock Knock missed everything. Knock Knock is good at not missing.
They go down!
2 concealment misses, of course. Dragon Fisties Blast.
I'll just have to resort to
20,
brute force.
19, miss. We still don't have that good of hit chance. But I guess we don't have flanking, so that does make a huge difference. Ooh, he rolled much better on the channel positive energy this time. Now Lindsay can take 2 hits while she's down. Or, well, she can take 1, I mean.
Which knife to use?
3 concealment misses in a row, jeez. I do think the dice may not be rigged against you, but they certainly do seem to be weighed for crazy streaks. Just like in, okay, that was 4 concealment misses in a row. What's the percentage? I'm just curious. Doesn't say.
I grant you death.
This one might be higher than like 20%. It might, or 30. It might be 50. More concealment misses. Stand up.
Me, please.
Just heal yourself, Lindsay. Oh, never mind. Just adjust around.
No fear.
Bite for 27. Chomp. Dragon chompies. More cleric blasts. Since it's 3:30 in the morning, I really need to go to bed. Work tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean later today. I appreciate you staying here all this time, Goblin. I'm sorry to torture you with my streaming, but I hope you get some good sleep. Remember to always stay Dragon Frosty, which is like a dragon, but with frost as well. So you can have nice ice-cold waters. Werewolf Rage.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Werewolf Rage.
Werewolf Rage. Spin the Werewolf Rage. I do love the Werewolf Rage emote. It's inspired by Carbot and designed by my husband, but I made it, which is why the quality sucks, but the idea is good. I just want to execute this one, even if we're wasting the double hit on the first shot. They lose any bonuses, they would have to flankies.
Serves you right.
Good night, Crust a Lot Smile. Doth thy sleep thine welleth. Dude, finish him off, Tristian. Do it. Yeah, he gibleted a guy by critting for 8 damage. That was beautiful. Okay, I think we're pretty close to the riddle, because I think we got the concept figured out, and now we just need the execution. What is this treasure bag down this way? It's you. And there's eggies over here.
There are many roads to success.
Is Goblin Drunkbot, are those supersizing the emotes, or are they just that big? Nice. I love the giant werewolf rages. I guess that's the more thanks for the bits. Make it a normal thing. Actually, don't. Or do. Do whatever you want. That's what I want. No one will ever see my tears again. Neither mortals of Golarion nor the one who cursed me. You wish to see me, my lady? Is that the stag man? My Skylark, your song is so sad today. What troubles you? Your last order, my lady, it frightens me. The seed of an ever-blooming flower is almost prepared as you requested, but what will it bring? The flower contains immense power, power from which immense evil can be born. Monsters erupting on Golarion by the hundreds, in a crowded street, a busy tavern, near a baby's crib. Jeez! Bruh. So that was what Metallica was singing about with the original version of Enter Sandman. Well, the idea behind it was this game. That's exactly what I need. He wanted us to see kingdoms in ruins. He will. I mean, Skylark is in quotes. He might be Skylark. We just don't know.
Combat is adjourned.
My god, more spiders. SRS.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Maybe it's only 4 spiders.
Nowhere to run.
Unless we miss concealment every time again. Gar. Dragon Fisties.
You've made your choice.
Yay, Dragon Claws. I'm trying to resolve this combat quickly so we can get back to puzzle solving. I forgot to Bard Blast though. We got sneak attacked, and they killed our decks. How dare they?
Come here, Vax. Not gonna stab you.
Good. Revenge. Time to delay poison communal.
I aim true.
Execute. Yes. We probably did need to come up here because she threw a story a bit at us. So this probably isn't required.
So it comes to this.
Well, I just punched him for 18. I forgot that I didn't Dragon Fisties. I guess we do have very high strength at this point.
Any last wishes?
Bring it!
Anything is possible.
Okay, let's go.
Time for
No, more spiders. Why? Spider rage.
Which knife to use?
There we go. Crit 55. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm glad you dead.
I should withdraw for a time.
More sneak attacks. These are so annoying, spiders.
Tear them apart!
Time for some cleric blasts again. Okay, this looks like it just connects back up. So we should be done. Back here. Now let's go to the water and explode it with dead bird. Or whatever it is we need to do. Throw seagulls onto the beach.
I will guide.
Ah, there's a hand. The pond is deep and the water cold. Although the surface is still, you can hear faint whispers as if someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. Skip a stone across. The stone skips on the water, leaving circles on the surface, and then finally disappears with a last short splash. The pond falls silent, nothing stirs. Gaze into the water. As you stare into the water for a time, you see something odd. A reflection of a beautiful woman comes into focus, sitting on the bank weeping, but as soon as you blink, the image is gone. This place is overflowing with the events of the past. If only I knew its history. If only... Did you just fail your knowledge history check? Sip the water. The water tastes bitter with a trace of salt. As the salt touches the tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart, as if suddenly stabbed, not with a blade, but with a painful memory of something lost. Like when I realized that the giant silver dragon that made the huge lake it wasn't real. With one footstep. Rip. Throw the bird's bones into the water. The bones of the bird disappear in the depths of the pond, and suddenly the water surface heaves, darkens, boils, it changes color, and now looks swirling, furious, and menacing. Collect water from the pool. Okay, so we have vial with poisoned water. Now we just need to go... This is like a RuneScape quest, actually. I'm really digging it. It's like, go pick up this thing, bring it somewhere else, do the thing, fight some guys, figure out the little puzzle. I really like RuneScape quests. RuneScape.
Without a doubt.
So I need to go find the gnome again so I can get a reminder of the last piece of the riddle. Or we just drink the poison. Oh yeah, he did tell us not to do that, didn't he? I mean, we bird blasted the water.
Destination.
But we poisoned the water by putting the dead bird into it, and now we have a vial of poisoned water. So now we need to take that somewhere. I wanted him to refresh me on the riddle. I gotta find the gnome again.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Do we actually have to turn the lantern off to get back to him? Oh, back to the dice. Maybe we put the poison on the dice. Let's ask. This poison, born of death, is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. Okay, the bird was the one that sings that died in the nighttime when we rested. The one that is dead, which is the bird, poisons clear waters. This poison is what can awaken. Maybe we'll ask for the... We already used the dice, but we might have to use it again. Where's our vial of poisoned water? No, stop skipping around inventory, please. Okay, that didn't do it.
I won't benefit from using this.
Go back to the original spot? Because it's not the same dice. The last place we saw the lady was up by the singing guy. I guess that's what we'll check next, but since we're here, we'll check by the bird, where it was originally. Okay, nothing there.
Hoping not fight back.
Wait, battle?
Kind of fight.
Is it spider time? I guess we just end turn. It's a person on the initiative. And then it was gone. A quick spider swarm. Is it invisible? It seems bugged. Not because of spiders, because those are not insects. Oh. Yeah, we just took damage from it. We know vaguely where it is now. Do you have, like, see invisibility? Okay, we're seeing invisibility now, but it's not getting us anywhere. Okay, it's right there. The fuck is up with this invisible spider swarm, bro? Let's dragon breath right here. It didn't do anything! Oh wait, no, we did actually do damage to quick spider swarm. And they both died. Is this where we have to drop the poisoned water or something? This is very odd. Can we even drop this? Oops. It no longer appears on the map. Like, we can't pick it back up. Does that mean we have to go get more? But we're stuck in combat. Well, I just saw the treasure here, so I don't think we have to go get more. There's a weird hill up here that we haven't been up onto. I don't understand what's going on, though. Movement is being very glitchy. Oh, we found the spider swarm. We missed. It's right there. We missed it again. What the fuck? What is this? I kind of feel like just loading. Okay, it's right there. It's right down below him. At this rate, we won't finish in time. I don't want to waste my fireballs here, but we're probably going to rest anyway, I guess. We're going to hit our allies if we do. Blarg. Okay, so it's right on top of him. Right there. Okay, now we know we're standing on it right there. Okay, we killed them. But there's still more. This is the third or fourth one now. I am very confused right now. Okay, it's right in front of Dog Snoot. And we missed somehow. Whatever this is going on. Even seeing visibility doesn't help. Do we need like true sight or something? Jeez. It locking you into combat is pretty lame. What if I just turn off turn-based combat? Oh, now we just attack it. Do we win?
Focus on the goal.
Okay, well the combat's over, but I still don't know what to do. Oh right, we were gonna go, the last thing I can think of to check before we'll be done is that little area where she last was above the lake. Is the Kundayu stuck up there? Okay, no, he's fine. But I think dinner might be done, so I should probably be done right now. Okay, we'll try the last thing. It smells very yummy. I want to go eat it. But as a technically professional entertainer, I must do the entertainment. Just kidding, I have the freedom of choice. As we all should. Just kidding. There's no freedom, only pain.
I will guide.
Okay, this is where she was. And there's nothing here. Unless there's stuff past this that we haven't been to. There is like a little pathy boy, like a big purple boy here. But there's nothing to interact with.
I can see my destination.
Maybe we have to turn off the teleport thing when we go in here. Turn off the lantern. That's my last idea. If this doesn't work, then I guess we're done for today. Oh, we found an ever-blooming flower. Wow, I guess I figured it out. Am I cool or what? Jeez. Yo, there's an ancient wyvern right there!
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay, I guess we should finish this, since it seems like maybe the ending.
Require my counsel?
Blarg.
Young god.
Okay, let's see, any more buffs to do? I only have 2 hastes left. Because I forgot to rest. We must hurry. Okay, so there's 3 wyverns in here. Oh wait. Turn-based combat. The blue one looks very cool. So does the yellow one. They're level 15 each. Thank you, Raging. We would have missed without Rage. I like how the dragon just does the normal human spell sound. That's funny. It's not very roleplay friendly, though.
Not that statue.
It's definitely fireball time. Oh, they spell resisted it. Damn. Do we dragon punch the wyverns? Maybe it's the humans that do the dragon spell sounds. Ooh, that would be pretty bad, pretty accurate probably. Oh wait, we have dragon breaths left. The high level dragon breath, nonetheless. So the blue one does have electricity resistance. Can we trip the wyvern? We have to hit. Oh, we tripped him. Oh, flop. Oh, he looks tired now. Fire blast. Good hope. Oh, good hope won't hit us. That's fine. She doesn't need good hope. Lindsay is hopeless. Get wrecked, Lindsay. We are actually very strong to just fight multiple wyverns like this. Kind of pretty chill, even. That's probably because we have cool dragon powers ourselves.
Cannot hide from me.
The red one has cold and electricity resistance. I see.
Which knife to use?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Knock knock. I mean, whatever. Whatever gods may be in this setting. Lamashu's tits. I forgot to overcome spell resist. No. Yay, we tripped the other wyvern. Whoa. Whoa!
This is where I step in.
Bro, we did it. Okay, so now we poison the ever-blooming flower. Poison these nuts. Wait, actually don't. No, don't, please. We should probably rest first in case there is a battle. And then we'll just do the battle super fast because we're cool. Otherwise, we'll just get teleported out.
Ekin doesn't like goblins. But goblins are not trolls. Why then?
Because you are all beasts. You're just tamed.
Yay, ability damage restored. Do we get our ability damage restored? Yes, we did. Cool. Quick save. If this is a battle, we'll do the battle later. If it's like a big battle. Ever-blooming flower. The petals of this huge flower are glowing with a soft light, and its scent carries a hint of spice which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you can't help but notice the sprouts and spikes of the plant look fanged, almost predatory. A shining magical aura surrounds the ever-blooming flower. It seems so familiar, exactly like magic emanating from the bodies of the bloom victims, but stronger, much stronger. There's no doubt. You found the source of the disaster. Drop the poison from the lake on the petals. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The air around the flower trembles, either in heat or supernatural wrath. Okay, it is a battle.
Talker, then fighter.
I don't know how much there's going to be here. There's multiple owl bears for turn 1. They're coming out of like portals, so... let's call it here. I've already gone much further past where I wanted to go. Wait, can I not just hard save? I did quick save, so we'll drop a hard save here. I apologize for having to cut it off a little early, but I do need to eat food and spend time with Husbando and get some sleep. Yeah, and it is an hour overtime. Like 12 o'clock is supposed to be my late time, and we're already an hour past that. So let's drop a proper save. Nice stream as always. Thank you, Wyvern. Glad to have you here, and for everyone else who is here. I appreciate all of y'all's as well, especially my Husbando. I appreciate the emote spam and all the AFK or any other. Everything is appreciated. Yay, everything. Look at my end screen. For some reason, the YouTube always likes to put this end screen as my VOD. Oh God! Oh, I gotta redeem destroy the stream to end my stream. That's true. I wanted to end it right when I heard the oh God. That's true. That's true. Destroyed things don't start back up. Okay. Well, thank you again, everybody. I would name you all, but that would take a while, and I'm supposed to be ending stream. So, We will end with a celebratory "Oh God" sound. I enjoyed watching. No problem. I'll be here to carry anytime. Thanks. I appreciate that, husbando. I'm glad. I'm glad it's fun. It makes it more fun for me to know that it is fun. So, we'll see you all next week. I was either gonna do some classic WoW to level with for playing with my brother, which I haven't done any whom I haven't done anything with for a long time, or we'll just continue Pathfinder. We'll see. I will see you all next week regardless. Have an awesome night. Thanks for all the presents and the support. Presents being here and anything else that you might do. It's all nice. See you all later next week, Wednesday. Bleh.
Oh God.